now. We should be live now, I think.
How
Yes,
exciting.
We're here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been waiting so long for this. By so long, I mean like 4 days.
I have been waiting to jump back into this game on stream.
Yeah.
Desperately.
Well,
So
have you...
I'm glad to be here.
How much of it have you beaten? Have you
Okay,
beaten,
so
like-
you've heard there's 100 endings in
I
this
have
game.
heard there's 100 endings. They're very
Okay.
proud of this fact.
That is true. They like to tout that there are 100 endings. I'm at 28 endings right now.
How many hours into the game is that?
Probably like 70 or
Okay, so
80
so this
around
game's
there.
what you're saying is this game's a good deal.
Oh, there's so much content in this game,
God, I
and
love
not all
content.
endings are created equal.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, look, that's not to spoil anything, but there was a game we played recently where we technically beat the game in about 4 minutes. So, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, hello
Yeah.
everybody. Hello chat. Crimbo, Wild Hannah, Sittin' Gamer, Eric Andrew, Azure Golem, regular Eric that is not Eric from Zero Time Dilemma, Ascended Bagels,
Oh, yeah.
Squatch, some guy, Lukey, the Anarchist, Greg, Doncho, Food, Absol. Welcome one, welcome all. I am joined here today by Speedy Hawk.
Hello.
From the Speedy Hawk YouTube channel. And we're here for the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Today is the first day after about 2 weeks that I actually have the title memorized. And I know what the game is called.
It took me so long
Yeah.
to memorize the title.
I will
but now I
even-
got it. 100 line.
Even today, I was like typing 100... When I was like going into the video, I was typing in like the 100 days Last Defense Force and like stuff. So it was just all over the place.
You're not alone. I definitely struggled with the title.
It bothers me, actually. It bothers me that the game's official title, if you go by like Wikipedia and everything, is like the 100-line Last Defense Force. But on the title screen, it's the 100-line Last Defense Academy hyphen.
It says, oh, it must be a localization thing.
Yeah, it bothers me.
I didn't even know that.
Bothers. That's the type of thing that only bothers me. It also bothers me when I see people with like YouTube videos or titles in general and they don't capitalize the word is or the word are. That bothers
That's the English
me.
teacher in you.
That's the English teacher in me. I'm sorry, chat. If you write something, if you put a video out or something, you capitalize is and are, they are verbs. You capitalize verbs. Some of y'all need to go back to 6th grade. Anyway, let's get started with 100 line. My controller input works, which is rare to start a game, so we already know it's...
This game has been very smooth for me. They did a good job with it.
Okay, so... we'll leave all that.
So if you want to mess... I think it'll be fine. This game isn't too intensive, but if we run into like drops and stuff, you can change the bilinear filtering or whatever it is.
What is bilinear?
Anti-aliasing.
What is any of
It's
that
like
do?
how nice it makes the game. Yeah, the texture filtering. So the higher that number is, like the crisper it looks.
Okay. Well, it's
So you want times 16 for the max.
Yeah, so it seems to be defaulting me to like all the max settings.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Which is a lot better than I experienced when I got Elden Ring on PC fairly recently, and I like loaded it up, and it looked like a PS1 game. I was like, what happened here?
The Dark Souls port on Steam was so fucking hard to like manage. Just the way the window opened, it was really weird.
And you're talking about the remaster, right?
Yeah, the
'Cause
remaster.
The original Dark Souls PC port had to get a fan mod to even run it off. The Prepare to Die edition just didn't work. Like it ran at like 10 frames per second. It was like junk. But this game so far seems pretty smooth, which I'm glad. Select battle mode.
Don't pick safety mode. Like this game is not that hard.
Okay,
You'll be able to handle it.
Well, we had talked about it recently, and I was like, I'm gonna pick easy mode so I can just spam past all the battles, so I can get straight to the crash out endings. but you've been telling me the gameplay is actually really good.
I think it's a lot of fun. It's a bit simple, and it does like, as I am like 80 hours into the game, it has kind of gotten old because I haven't run into a scenario that's really challenged me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling, we're Fire Emblem veterans here. We're used to permadeath. This game encourages you to die. Like, do not pick safety mode.
So basic, like,
just pick last
Defense Academy.
Yeah, pick that mode. You're good.
I do love a game that encourages you to die.
They give you bonus points if you die in the battle.
Oh, that's so awesome. My favorite,
Deadass.
the favorite team I fought at Pokemon VGC was a guy using Explosion Golem as his sweeper. So, I love it.
Yeah.
This, well, this doesn't look good.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Nothing ever happens to me.
Nothing ever happens. It's the start of the game.
Dude, this is gonna feel so
It's just
familiar
like
for
the
you.
day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life.
Yeah, just to
Nothing
confirm
more,
to chat,
nothing less.
dying intentionally is not a real life recommendation, just so we're clear.
Yes, yes. Only in game.
Only in game. If you die in the game, you die in real life.
What quote is that from again?
I don't know. I always assumed it was from the movie Gamer.
I thought it was from Spy Kids or something.
Maybe it is. It's either Spy Kids
This is
3,
how it's always
3D, or it's Gamer with Gerard Butler.
Look, that's us.
Well, Nick in chat is opening up with, I'm getting a lot of Ultra Despair Girl vibes from this.
It's a 1-for-1 opening with
It
Ultra Despair Girls.
Yeah. I imagined. That's why you were so hype about this game. You're like, it's like
My
Ultra-
favorite Danganronpa game.
You're like, it's like Ultra Despair Girls, but 40 times longer.
Oh boy.
I really feel this, by the way. Like, we're waking up at 7. It's an unknown day.
Your father already left for work.
Summer Vacation Simulator.
Dad?
Don't warning me. What are you doing helping
There,
yourself?
there is a summer vacation simulator called Boku no
Come on, it's not that big a
Natsuyasu.
deal.
I only know it from the Tim Rogers video.
and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
So, chat, we'll have to do some audio mixing here because of the voice acting. I might raise the volume of the game because it's probably pretty low now. I'll probably raise the volume of the game and then just drop everything that isn't voice volume.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Game audio's low,
Yeah.
says chat.
I just jacked it, so hopefully
Your
it's
mom's really
hopefully it's a little
something.
better.
Raising a
I really
daughter
gotta get out of my
alone while
Danganronpa
juggling a
verb
full-time job can't be easy
usage.
for her.
Jacking it.
Yeah.
So,
How do you suck? What's the suck button?
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
I
should have me
I
dying.
was about to say, was that a quote from something? And then I remember.
sure.
Come by
It's so bad.
anytime
There
you
were people in my
want.
car,
Morning,
and
noon,
they
or
like
night.
picked up like the
We'll
car
always
vacuum
be glad
cleaner,
to
and they're
see
like,
you
"What is
here."
that?" And my first instinct was go, "That's a suck machine."
To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Our brains have rotted.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
It should have been me.
She's calling us tacky already. Damn, just for the hair, just for the
Chumpy.
Aleer style. Oh no, is this an isekai? Are we about to get hit crossing the
Got that big
street?
test coming up soon.
Oh, for a second, I
No
thought.
spoilers.
Okay.
What are you
No,
complaining
no,
about?
obviously, because you know,
I've never
when
seen
I'm
you
in
take a
control of the
test you didn't
controller, I
pass.
just ask 100 million
It's just a
questions
matter
that
of
are not
studying
intended to
hard
be
enough.
answered.
Mom
so-
loves it when I get good grades.
I don't have my duck soundboard set up.
We should
It's
do a
sad.
study
Chat can post
session.
ducks though.
We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest.
He's not an English major. This is so sad.
You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Talking about reading.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
In the sewer.
There's a pretty funny siren story I have from recently. They ran a new fire alarm in the building, or in like the all of Kentucky or something. They're like, we want people to be less stressed out by a fire alarm, so they made it like this voice that just said, "Fire alarm, please exit." When they ran the simulation, they're like, everybody died in the simulated fire because nobody left the building.
Looks like
They're like not threatened at all.
No, they're not threatened and no one heard it.
That's funny.
the security alerts are just another part of our daily lives.
Hey Viv, what's up?
When you hear the alarm,
Yes, hello to everybody
go
in
to a
chat, like
shelter
Court
until
and
the danger
Drayson.
passes.
131.
What exactly that danger is?
Nick,
none
who's
of us know
already
for sure.
talking about having affairs with the moms
Nobody
of both
remembers the time
characters.
before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is.
Squid
Let them
System,
become something normal,
King KP.
mundane even.
This is the new
You'll be
normal.
okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
You heard it here
Nothing
first,
ever
chat. This is the
does.
new norm.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Really? Again?
please. For
Come
me.
on, say the line, Bart.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Promise?
It should have been me.
Ah!
You squeezing me really tight?
Wait, hold on. There's a Kodaka protagonist that isn't the fumbler.
Dude, I actually hate this character so much.
So-
I hate Takumi.
This is an administrative announcement.
That's why you sent me his dead image on the overlay, 40 times bigger than all the other
Continue
characters.
your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
The jealousy is out of control, dude. It's not fair.
Yeah, it's really not. Like, I've never seen someone
told
get
you
this
it'd be
rewarded
alright.
for hover hand in my life.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
When does she die?
Quack.
Up you get.
What was the dog in Zero Time to Lim's name?
Gab.
Gab. Welcome back, Gab.
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now?
This game looks really good, by the way.
Hey! Karuha!
Yeah, they put a lot of effort into the cutscenes.
Yeah, I didn't know what to expect, honestly. Because the way they talked about it, they were like, the few interviews I saw, they're like, this game was made for no money, and we think no one's gonna buy it.
What? No, that's not what I heard. I heard we literally spent everything, and if this game doesn't sell, we're going out of business.
Okay, so
That's
that
what
is-
I heard.
or okay, maybe I interpreted it as like we're going out of business. Just to declare, oh shit, it's Silent Hill.
I don't remember there being a school
Quack.
around here.
No, they can't do this again to me. There's no way. There's no way. I'm back for Kodaka number 2 and a school appears out of
What is she
nowhere.
thinking?
Dude, you're gonna get deja vu like super hard. I'm just
gonna get deja vu from like 2 weeks ago. Oh, what's up, King K? What's up, Nojo? Hello, everyone.
What's up?
Bell. Wonderhoy. If anybody in chat is familiar enough with this game to be a spoiler bot, please let me know. I don't know.
I am that guy.
Okay.
I will keep an eye on chat.
Okay, I don't know how big spoilers are going to be on this game this early.
There's some stuff you could easily spoil. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I just
let's
don't
not.
know how many people are going to know it. Like at this point,
Yeah.
so like, just keep an eye out.
I mean, if I hate all YouTubers show it, what's his name? If he shows up again,
Hater of all YouTubers.
Yeah, I'll snipe his ass. Don't worry.
Well, hater of all YouTubers, unfortunately, is banned. Well, he's not banned. He can be typing to himself right now, and he
doesn't
only
know
sees
it.
and he's like, "I'm owning him right now." Thank you for the 5 gift subscriptions, Captain Planet. For those, go to Downbeat Dialga, Warren Valian, Reality Lex, Grub Friend, and Baghead. Welcome all to the Bophead. I wish I thought of it at the time, but if I did, hater of all YouTubers, I was gonna make the standing in a corner at a party meme of him. They don't know I'm the hater of all YouTubers. So
I like the meme. You ever see the meme where there's like a group of people talking and they're like, "Hey, I'm the hater of all YouTubers." One dude turns around and gives him a giant thumbs up, and then they just go back to talking.
Yeah.
Like,
that's the mods.
yeah.
All right, so A and D to move. Oh, well, I'm on a. Oh, it's
Controller. You'll be fine.
It's circle to dash. Oh boy, is there like?
Oh, you're on a
way to-
PlayStation controller.
Yes, I am.
Oh.
I do not have any of those newfangled Xbox controllers the kids are talking about. Is there any way to... Welcome, Baghead. Is there any way to check my, like, options or anything?
Oh, like control options? I don't think from here, maybe.
Not like control options, but I want to edit the volume. I want to lower everything except the voices.
I think you might have to get to the next section that's not this.
That's fine. I just don't want everything else. I want the voices to be loud, but everything else to be, like, well mixed. So...
I mean, have you tried the start button? I'm sure you have, right? That's usually
I've
the
been
one
pressing,
that lets
like,
you...
all the buttons.
Yeah, just get to the next part, like when there's visual novel going on.
Okay. Karua, where are you? How much reading is there in this game compared to, like,
There's
the voice
so much reading.
Oh, I mean, like, I'm used to it at this point because VNs is all I play anymore, it turns out, but rip the Summer of Fire Emblem.
There's a good amount that's voiced, but I would say 70% of it is unvoiced.
Wow.
So we're going to have to do a lot of voice acting here.
It's just like Danganronpa.
Yep.
Karua?
Puppy.
It's you. What in the...
This dog's gonna eat us. Oh, wait.
Takumi Samino! Congratulations!
No. This can't be. Not again.
What are you talking about?
I can't have another weird anthropomorphic thing
Robot
that comes out and takes us to a despair school.
With a white, black, and red color scheme?
Yes.
Finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though.
Don't worry, the good news,
There's just
Drayson, is I'm
something
not
about
playing
me that's
Umineko. It's not
totally
happening.
irresistible,
It's not happening
wouldn't you
until
say?
someone actually tells me what the game is.
Such
Do
an
not tell
attractive
Laxspike
young
that.
lady, too. The two of you seem awfully
In before 500
close.
posts from every Umineko fan telling me it's longer than the Bible.
How much does that girl mean to you? Huh? Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy in first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Yeah, someone did tell me last time, but I'm gonna pretend they didn't because I
Why, the end
don't
of
want to
the
make good on the
peaceful
Redo
everyday
Mineko
life you have
promise.
been living, of course.
But it's peak Bopper.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change.
Somehow this guy's way creepier than Monokuma.
Mister. You're going to war.
Get ready to learn war, buddy.
I do feel that way too.
You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
I think because Monokuma would never whisper in your ear like that.
Yeah, exactly. But Monokuma, like, I feel like Monokuma
was
could
that
just snap
just
at any moment and kill someone.
He could, but he's like less creepy.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
crazy, but
Where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful.
I hope you're not too
ran this
attached,
really weird
Bopper.
thing back there.
to what? Takumi? Yeah, I don't know where I'm
No,
Walking Dead
to,
right now.
What was that? Oh, what is it now?
It's okay, kitten. I'll always protect you. That's a good one.
Don't worry, I won't die.
Don't worry.
What was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day
Jesus!
before that. Until now.
Damn.
I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart.
And they're drawing and quartering people. This is crazy.
Yeah, like literally.
But these guys.
Why is this happening?
This is Bloodborne at the Blorbo factory. I don't like this.
They're so cute, though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
it would be one thing. It's like,
Blorbo Factory.
I mean, like in Bloodborne, it'll be like some corpse monster that melts out of the moon. Here, it's like
Yeah,
these
yeah.
little like stuffed animals.
I had to protect her.
Kitten.
Had to.
My
protect
kitten.
Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her.
You want to
I hate
that
this guy.
girl, right?
Is there like a get rid of him on like on PC mod?
You don't like him already? Like,
First of all,
in
first
like
of all-
3 minutes.
First of all, his brain is visible.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
He's whispering into my ear, crazy. Like,
We need to designate voices for characters, so I'm going to let you do that.
I'll take Takumi because you hate him.
Yeah, you should definitely be Takumi,
Yeah.
because he's the main character, and you're the one making the decisions here.
Yeah.
I could be this guy if you want.
Okay, sure.
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
No.
And don't go thinking some hero's gonna swoop in and save her for you either.
I actually like this guy now because I like that one little audio clip he just did. Oh.
They have great audio clips in this game. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Life is simply unfair.
Don't you think? Those monsters are probably gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death.
Oh yeah, this is already Danganronpa.
Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering.
I've seen it on the Late Show.
Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself.
Me? But how?
Here, you left this behind.
Huh?
No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam.
What? What am I supposed to do?
That dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding.
Aha.
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight.
Power? Fight? I don't.
Just give it a try.
Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest.
This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. Don't even get me started on Philly Valley.
I hate this game all so much already. They cannot
We should return it.
No, well, we are under 2 hours played. This is the fastest I've ever seen. This is okay, not just the fastest. This is the only time I've ever seen an actual video game reference dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah,
I didn't even know.
It's got to be. It's 100% got to be a reference to Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Has this notorious line that's been memed all to death, where Tifa, trying to cheer Cloud up, says "dilly-dally, shilly-shally."
I was not aware. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Oh, you could probably go to the options now, by the way, if you hit pause.
No.
Maybe not. Okay, maybe they want you to get to, like, the meat of the game.
Yeah. Karwa!
So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
Hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you.
It's up to me. We literally just put her life in the hands of her hand.
It's the decision game, Bopper. It's the decision game.
Oh no! Prisoner's dilemma, chat. The prisoner's dilemma. Schrodinger's choice. Fight the weird monsters. Chat, I'm not a coward. We're fighting them.
I wouldn't have done that if I were you. I would have ran.
This is why I'm in control now.
Damn it.
Damn it.
This had better work.
Do you not read inner monologue?
I
Is that, like,
usually
not a
don't.
thing you do?
I usually don't. I haven't been doing it in Danganronpa just to kind of clear.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Oh no. It might not be that bad.
I'm sure it's fine.
I've seen this in so many anime. I'm sure it's fine.
Do you like my Ken doll body?
It's just like Metaphor ReFantasio. It's just like Persona 3. It's just like everything I know.
I really do like this outfit.
It's a shame about the person it's on.
Okay, I don't hate Takumi. I just think he has a little too much luck when it comes to the ladies.
Well,
There's so many.
He's the ultimate lucky student.
Later in the game, like, pretty much every girl falls for him. It's so annoying. And it's like, why? He's not even that special.
It's the opposite of Makoto, resulting in dehydrated Celeste.
Yeah, exactly.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things.
Hemo-anima seems like an Ichikoshi word.
Your town, your home. To those
Have you ever heard of hemo-anima?
See, and that's where Kodaka's influence came in, because he just ripped out an hour explanation
"No,
of the Latin roots
none
of
of that
hemo-anima. Battle start.
Yeah,
All
they were
right.
falling for me, exactly.
Lose
Okay, so
condition,
this is how
we
you play
die.
the game. I'm just gonna let you explore the system.
Okay.
And then, if you have questions, I got you.
You can choose to act. Okay, finally, some options. Okay, so chat, we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna drop... I'm gonna drop background music.
Oh, dude, I was jamming out. What the... No, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Because I'm trying. I want to make sure. I want the voices nice and loud
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
So I think this is going to be good.
There's also a great option that I love, and most visual novels have it. But you'd be surprised. A lot of these, like, Switch ones don't. But if you go to System, or maybe it's Game. Sorry. If you go to Game, Auto Advance Wait Time.
Oh,
You turn that down, and you can make it actually, like, streamline much nicer.
Oh, yeah. That's great.
I love that option.
And because this game has, if I accidentally leave it on like a bit where we're voice acting, it'll end up being fine because this game has the script that you can click on.
Yes, it has a script button.
Yes.
With repeatable voice lines. It's great.
Oh, this game goes hard. All right.
My turn.
Chat, the Summer of Fire Emblem is so back.
Welcome back, Fire Emblem. We missed you.
Wait. Hold on now. They want me to select...
So when you select side slash, you'll get to move after.
Oh,
it's
okay.
weird.
Okay,
But
so
they make you select your command first.
Okay, after selecting a skill, you'll move and attack simultaneously. Oh, okay. That's so weird. I'll get used to it.
Yeah, it's one of those things you get used to. The first time I played it, it was really uncomfortable as well.
Yeah. I'm used to good games like Fire Emblem Engage, so...
Yeah.
When you use a skill, you'll consume AP. Okay. AP is fully restored every turn. And you gained. Characters will have an action, will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Yeah, so I feel like this tutorial is a bit overwhelming
Good to go.
with info. So if you have any questions, like, I'm here.
Yeah. So we
Like, I
have...
think you'll pick it up.
we have fatigue now.
Mm-hmm.
And why do we have fatigue?
If after you take an action, you get fatigued.
Okay, so no
you can
matter
take
the action,
another
doesn't matter
action.
what your AP is. You just
Yeah,
do
if you use any action, you get fatigued. But you could still do another thing, but you can only move one space, basically.
Okay.
So this way you can't just, like, move super far in one turn, or 2 turns, I guess.
You can't do, like, the Edelgard tech from...
Yeah. There's no Gale Force, no Aimer.
Oh, so is AP going to be, like, a party-wide thing? Not in
Yes.
each character? Okay, that makes sense
It's going to count
now.
for all your characters.
That really
yeah.
makes sense, then, on that. Because I was like, does each character just get, like, 4 actions a turn? That's crazy. No wonder this game's easy. You can die and move infinitely. Enemies will
You get to
continue.
go 20 times.
Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Oh no, movement's the best stat.
I've got this.
So if you notice, you could see, like, their skills when you hover over attacking that guy. Like, go to that big dude again. This is the enemy
AP
skills on the right here.
Yeah.
So
get AP.
when you kill him, you get 1 more action point.
So... And you have to... So, like, I couldn't attack this bus and hit him. I have to hit him. But
No,
if I
you
do-
could attack the bus, I think. As long as he's within the hitbox, you could hit him. So you can move all the way down, and, like, you're good there. Oh, but this is the tutorial. They want you to do it
Oh,
there.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, but you would be able to do that normally.
Because I was saying, like, you know, move all the way
Yeah.
here, and then you have only 1 movement from fatigue, but then you go here
Exactly.
and knock that line out. So.
But they want you to go in front of the purple guy,
Here we go.
like the little purple
Yeah.
dude, the 3 dudes.
Defeat the enemy. Oh, yeah, you're... Okay. Come on now.
Yeah, with the exclamation point. They want you to do that.
Take this.
So they just trolling me. They ruining my turn count on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh, you can carry... Okay, you can carry over AP. It's just like Valkyria Chronicles. Did
Let's
you ever
do
play that
this.
game?
I have.
Did you like it?
I didn't get very far, though. No, I didn't really get into it, so I feel like I should give it another chance.
Yeah,
But I feel like I've given it 3 chances, and
That was
every
that's
time
me
I get
too.
bored.
Chat's gonna get mad at me for saying this, but I tried Valkyria Chronicles. I didn't really like it because what I found the easiest way to do it is to just pick one character and run the entire map and do everything with that
And just
one
keep
person.
going with that guy.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's maybe not the best way to do it, but that's like what I also did. I would just run around with one dude and throw grenades.
Yeah.
All right, so the voltage meter, very important.
Ooh. This is just like that game, Trails in the Sky, that people keep wanting me to play. I played a little bit of it, but it's super attack
touched
work
that
like
one.
that. I'm scared of those games because there's like 40 of them, and a new one comes out. A new 80-hour Trails game comes out every 4 months, I swear. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from doing anything else.
Yep. So if you use your special, it's like Hyper Beam. You got to take a turn to recharge.
Okay.
Here we go.
And you can only do your special when you have 100 voltage.
Gotcha.
Oh, but we get a cool pose?
Anime!
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's so sick.
How's Blue Lock Season 2? We got our first trophy.
Everyone hated it.
Really? I didn't
Yeah,
watch it
they
yet.
hated
I was thinking about it today. I was like, I should watch it.
Whoa! Karua, are you okay?
Kitten.
We protected her, chat.
It's a good thing you chose to fight them.
Yeah, she doesn't have a death option on your overlay, meaning she lives the whole game.
Do you see her on the
It's a long
overlay?
story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
That's what I thought.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, she's not there. That means she can't die. You only put characters that can die on here.
Clearly.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
We're going to school again, chat.
I hereby, formally and majestically
Also, chat, if you
authorize
can
your
confirm the
immediate
audio mixing now that
transfer.
we've done this, and this is our first cutscene, I'd like to know how this sounds.
Hooray! Hooray!
This live show's just for us, actually. I love this guy. He's so nice.
Yeah! See you on the other side!
Kitten.
No! No! We just fell through the Final Fantasy V door that sucks you off.
We're getting isekai'd. Literally.
Oh, no!
This is what it's like to be isekai.
At least we didn't get hit by a bus. This is cool. We're falling through the bloodstream.
Dude, I hate to be a downer. I'll tell you in a sec when this is over.
My Discord kitten. No. Hello, Vivian. Hello, Tarambar.
I'll protect
Kidney
you.
Grove. Welcome, everyone. I'm so sorry if I haven't said anyone's name. Because you all are the goats. Day one! We're 1% of the way through the game.
That's right. I'm taking it day by day.
Yeah.
So, do you want me to be a bummer, like a buzzkill right
Please,
here?
please do.
Dude, I think you forgot to turn ultra low latency on in the chat. Everybody's upset. Are you like checking right now?
No! It's on normal latency! It's okay, though, because I think the same thing happened in Danganronpa. Anytime I do a new stream series, the first one is always... Then it's when I get mad. That's when I remember for the next week.
Chat will just have to deal with a 30-second input delay.
Chat, we're just gonna have
Whenever
to
they
start
send
the,
a
chat. We're
message.
just gonna have to start the stream over. We were planning to start at 8, so this was the test.
That's okay. Dude, I know I'm a buzzkill, but I'm a realist. I gotta tell him as it is.
I thought Speedy was gonna. I thought Speedy was gonna say something bad about the game, and you just said something way more catastrophic.
I only say bad things about the game when you get to the bad parts.
Thank you. Well, I want nothing but negativity in this stream series. I don't want to have any fun. This is literally the same shot from Danganronpa.
No. What are you talking about? This is original.
Okay, it is because we actually have a class here.
Dude, I'm gonna read the monologue if you're not gonna.
Okay, is it gonna drive you crazy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it.
No, I got you.
A classroom?
We did this before.
Yeah, we did.
Remember when we
with,
did Virtue's Last
Sigma.
Reward? I was the... Yeah, Virtue's Last Reward.
Yeah.
I'll do it if you're cool with it.
Okay, that's fine, yeah.
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions.
Oh, this is the whole
Several
crew.
others, my own age, were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
It's the overlay
Yeah,
gang.
If you check the overlay, they're all there. Look at that.
Wait, 999 up there in the corner. Uh-oh. Is this a Zero Escape school?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. Who? He looks like someone from, someone else does this face in Danganronpa, the, like, heads on the head sweating.
Yeah, it's fucking Hero,
Is
the
it
fortune teller.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just tell me who you want me to be, and I'll do it.
I did last guy, so you can do this guy.
Whoa! Hey, what gives?
Where am I? Who are you guys?
Are we just doing a lottery right now?
Yeah,
Like,
I
get this
figured. Yeah, I figured. Just back and forth.
Did I get here?
These don't have to be permanent either, because this is so many characters.
I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either.
Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? That's me when I go to work. Then, is this a school?
It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to.
I don't recognize it either.
So, can anyone tell me what's going on here?
No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place.
You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Did I already read this character?
Yeah,
Like,
you were.
none of their names are here, so it's like I'm gonna...
it's confusing.
Huh. You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy. And my name's not Clarissa.
I think I'm gonna take a look outside.
The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but
He gets shot and dies immediately. He gets ninth manned.
quack.
Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success.
Bopper gets Darumi. This will be amazing. I guess Darumi's Clown Girl.
Yes,
I love,
she is Harley Quinn.
Yeah, I love Clown Girl already. I think one of the things too is that we'll vibe this out. You probably know of the cast. There's like, I guess there's like 10 of them. You probably know. I'll take Darumi for sure, 100%, and obviously Takumi. I guess just whichever characters you really like. Once we get their names on everything, whoever you want. You know,
I
we
think
can sort of organize it that way.
I think I should take characters that have a lot of one-on-one conversations with Takumi, so you're not just talking to yourself a lot.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm sick of talking to myself.
so I feel like I should take like Hiriko, Eito, and then I'll do like Gaku, Ima, Shoma. Like I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Rate this guy's the blue guy's fit. Yeah, don't worry. We'll do a Jizzman tier list of the outfits at the end of the series.
Drip tier list, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot this isn't Stellar Blade. But there's Stellar Blade DLC chat coming this summer. Oh my god, 25 new costumes.
Is there actually? Oh my god.
There's 25 new costumes plus a DLC for Nikki Goddess of Victory.
Were they censored?
Black pantyhose were added to censor this outfit. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here.
I take offense to that King K. P. I just realized there's a King K as well.
There's King K and there's King KP.
Yeah. You're gonna Goon to Bopper's voice? You'd rather Goon to Bopper's voice than mine?
Wait, hold on. Did King KP literally just give us the like we gotta make this character the most goonable, the most jack offable possible? Who is it? This character right here?
Yeah, exactly. This one.
I can't voice this character.
It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean
No, Miles. It's coming to PC.
we've been kidnapped? No freaking way!
I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us up all inside a school? I hate this. I hate
That's
this.
crazy.
I hate this. This whole day's just been one big mess. That's a laugh track line.
Plays the Seinfeld bass. That's right. I do remember something.
Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light. And then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, swing, swing. And the monsters were all oof, blarg, bored, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did.
Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy.
This really is all Danganronpa 2. Oh, think for chat, because I know some people are probably going to watch this who didn't watch Danganronpa and did not watch our previous videos with the Zero Escape games. I've not beaten Danganronpa, so we're going to avoid any and all spoilers of Danganronpa 2 and 3 and Ultra Despair Girls and Ultimate Summer Camp. And I'm going to assume, as much as I'm going to reference them, I'm going to hold back on like ZTD and stuff because I'm sure not everybody has done that.
I just don't like to spoil those games because I think they're so awesome. I wouldn't want to ruin it for someone, you know?
ZTD is also really worth playing blind because like it's something else.
It's an experience.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make reference to like dissociated lines like life is so unfair and don't worry, I won't die.
I won't die. Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous.
Chad, who's the fucking playwright that does the same thing that they're doing right here where they're not giving us the names until the names are said? Is it George Bernard Shaw that does that? It's someone. Someone else does this, and I don't like that they're doing it.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
You just gotta give it a bit. Also, someone asked if I'm blind. I'm like 70 hours into this game, so, you know, I know everything up to week 10 when we get to week 10 of the stream series.
Okay,
then
so
I'll be
like-
okay, I might not know.
So like next February?
Exactly. 2026.
Yeah. I kind of want to voice this character now that I look at her.
Okay.
All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot?
Does she mean that thing? I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah? Who do you want on here looking
Okay,
at this
like-
overlay?
like I
'Cause
said-
I kind of want to pick this now so that I don't...
I want to take this dude.
Okay.
Because he has a lot of scenes where he talks to Takumi one-on-one, and it's
Yeah.
going to be straining on you, you know?
I'm going to take Takumi. I'm going to take white-haired guy with glasses.
Takamaru.
Takamaru. I'll take Purple Goth Girl. I'll take Crazy
Kiriko.
Clown Lady.
Darumi.
And I'll take really Dealer's Delight on anything else. Whoever you don't want of the remaining, I'll take.
I'm fine with any of them.
Okay. Because it is like a...
I'm afraid if I do a girl voice, like Discord will cut off my voice.
That's true.
So pick a girl, so I have to do
Okay,
one
so
less.
I
and then I'll pick her.
I could just be all girls plus Takumi. Because there's 4 girls.
And then yeah, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 girls.
Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. There's 4. There's 4. Okay, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was the fifth one?
The fifth one I meant was Takumi, but like not that Takumi was a girl, but that there'd be 5 voices, 4 plus Takumi. So I'll be girls, you be guys, and except Takumi, because Takumi gets with all the girls. So
Yeah,
it
you're
works.
gonna be
This
self-cesting. It won't be
works.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then are you saying the one who brought us all here?
I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing just shut us up in here. I just don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. I am glad I've played Danganronpa now up to like chapter 6 because this definitely feels like they want you to have played Danganronpa first so far.
They make so many jabs at Danganronpa. Like not like jabs as in insulting, but like references to it. There's so many in this game.
Yeah. Killing game.
No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says.
You know how much I hate the fact that Andrew just said self-cessed poggers in chat with an Eric PFP?
Reminds me of my mother.
Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags.
Shut up, you're gonna jinx it!
That's when it happened.
I'm the Joker,
Oh no,
baby.
Ding Dong Bing Bong is back. Huh? What is it now?
I forgot. Yeah, Ding Dong Ding Bong's a super Danganronpa thing.
Yeah. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates?
I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here.
Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property.
Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen.
No, he's a Fumi. This guy's a Fumi.
I love Gaku. I think he's great.
He's got the Fumi like cat mouth going on. Oh. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. You can have.
Oh, sorry, my
yeah.
my guys. I
Your
forgot.
guys, yeah.
Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me.
I'm so glad Cosmic Kiryu's back in another Kodaka game. You answered.
I guess
your
Mondo. Mondo's
No, Mondo's not Cosmic Kiryu.
not Kazuma.
Because if Cosmic Kiryu was in Danganronpa, the character in Chapter 2 that's significant to Mondo would get a motivational speech. And then
You're talking about... Okay, gotcha.
And then Cosmic Kiryu would disintegrate Monokuma by exploding a vending machine on him.
I gotta play those games,
You
man.
really
I
gotta play
do.
Yakuza. I just beat Yakuza 2. It's so good. The Yakuza games are awesome.
Yeah.
You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought.
You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt just to exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims.
Tiger drop.
Looks like we're doing introductions now.
Yes.
Like this is the first day of school or something, Bopper.
What is the terrible icebreaker game that we do for this? I always
Everyone. I hate icebreaker games.
I hated icebreakers as a student, and I think I hate them even more as a teacher because I hate the idea of inflicting that on someone.
Oh yeah, you're the reason you're making the awkward social scenario for
Yeah.
them.
Tell me something interesting about yourself. Dude, there's nothing interesting. I'm sorry.
I played Ultra Despair Girls.
I played Ultra Despair Girls over the summer. Wow. Then you get a harem that flocks around you. You're just like...
That's Takumi in a
Yeah.
nutshell, yeah.
Guys, I played the anime Gooner game. Have I told you about MILFs? Everyone flocks around him.
I read this, by the way. I think I did.
Okay, yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Two lies and a truth. That'd be funny. I hope we get to play two lies and a truth with... Or two truths and a lie with this cast.
I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. All right, we get to do one-on-ones now. Yeah.
And their target, they know immediately who we want to talk to.
Can you talk to one of the characters you voice so I can go to the bathroom?
Yes.
All right, behave yourselves, chat. I'll be right back.
Chat, it's okay. You can place marks. Wow. Wow. This is like... I can't believe I'm going to have to go back to play Danganronpa after this. Danganronpa is so much worse than this game. Alright, who wants someone? Alright, chat, this is just between me and you, because chat wanted me to voice this character, because we're already straight jorking it to this lady. What's her name? Hiruko Shizuhara. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information.
I was wondering.
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizuhara.
Right. I heard your name just.
All right, see you later,
but
Belle.
I thought maybe you could
What's
tell
up,
me
Too Handsome,
something
Too
else.
Hung?
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be?
I got a harem
And could there
without
be
playing
more of them
Ultimate
out there?
Spare Girls. Is this
Who
normal?
knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time.
I hope we can get her to kill me.
That's obvious.
Well, yeah, but
I have no intention
No, she's
of
hitting the
wasting my
Kyoko pose.
time
I hate her
right
now.
We're done here.
Oh, that is the Kyoko pose. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
It seems like all these bits are voice acted, at least. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Yeah, like 20 to 30%, I would say, is
Name's
voice.
Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Unless you're a woman, an old person, or a
So,
child.
Hey, you fought those
Yeah.
monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Is this me? Sorry.
Yes.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I
Yeah,
gotta
this
wonder
guy's got
how
a lot
the
of
rest
red
the
flags
TRC's doing,
already.
though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Yeah, he's also doing the Mondo Fist. This is a testament, I think, to how good a lot of the Danganronpa like sprites are. Like the poses in Danganronpa are just so powerful. I don't blame them for like really going back in and like getting that
We
kind
don't
of
got time
power.
to dick around here.
I wonder if they
Someone
did it
must
on
get those
purpose
poor
as a
bastards to
reference,
safety.
or it's just that like they're like, oh, this is a good pose. Like we should take
Yeah,
inspiration from
It,
it.
it could just be. It's honestly probably just a style thing. Like these are
Yeah,
poses that they like, and so they're gonna.
There are a good amount of original poses though.
Yeah.
Like there's some sprites I absolutely adore in this game. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
I like how the action movement out of his mouth just looks like straight hurling loogies.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Here comes the rage. Gonna drop a
off,
people's
man.
elbow on
I
top of
warned
me.
you about this already. Get
I'm putting
away
that on the
from me.
soundboard.
What on the soundboard?
I'm putting, here comes the rage!
Here
That's a good
comes the
soundboard.
rage.
I gotta rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
This guy looks like that kid with the ball sack head from My Hero Academia. I haven't watched much of that show.
What are you
because I
talking
felt like I was gonna be. Chad will know who I'm talking about.
No, I know who you're talking about. I don't think he looks like him at all.
It's just because he's got balls on his head.
Balls on his. I forgot his name though, but the dude who makes sticky balls. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know you. I know you.
the guy who like when I watched a little bit of that show, I was like, I'm gonna get put on an FBI watch list if I keep looking at this. Especially
Yeah,
'cause of
Mineta,
that
there you go.
character.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it,
It's fine. Go ahead.
thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, What was it again?
No!
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to
Oh,
remember.
he's this kind of guy.
Oh my god! It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Takumi, Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Please. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Wait, hold on. How could I forget that there is, when he asks that, there is one person I can think of, and that's Kazuma Kiryu, star of Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. So maybe he's gonna whoop on some people.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Why is this your open?
It's a stretch
No!
to even call me a person.
It's such a bad first impression.
I'm more like
I think
a parasite.
everyone I've seen play this game instantly is like, this character sucks.
Yeah.
They just hate Shoma instantly because of this intro.
It's such a pity party.
Yeah. It's a bit exhausting, for sure.
To be fair, that line, I'm more like a parasite minus the ambition, is pretty funny.
I think you're being a little
Yeah.
harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
Well, I know who we're moving into the front line.
I don't get good grades.
Roma, get in there!
I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
You do have one skill, Shoma, and that's that we need somebody to absorb this
My
AoE that's
only
about to
friend is my
happen.
pet dog.
It's really funny you say that.
He's the only one who ever talks to me.
I can't wait to
But
see
I'm
what
just
his
gonna
powers are.
I'm just gonna keep that to myself. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
He's just like me, for real.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Someone
Look
in
how
chat's gotta
sorry
like
he
him.
is.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive.
Kidnapping
Not a blackboard.
us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation.
Ooh, a 2-for-1 deal.
I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone
They're
have a
twins.
pair of underwear I can borrow?
Wait, are they twins?
Asking for a friend.
Do you need
Check
to
the
take
last
a
names.
bathroom break?
Yeah, they're siblings.
No, I only wrote the first names on the thing, and the overlay's so small on my end.
Yeah. Don't worry, they'll tell them.
Yeah.
They'll tell you their names.
So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
This guy's wildin'.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
You know that's secret. This is like, you ever play Resident Evil Code Veronica?
Are you two siblings?
This is like the Ashford twins.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
And with any luck, Wesker's gonna
My
show up
name
and
is
start like
Ima
Matrix
Skumo.
kicking people.
Quack.
That would be wild if the quack was
But
for
enough
Albert
about
Wesker
me.
showing up.
Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Chat, I love Fire Emblem Sacred
you're
Stones.
twins. I guess you do
Yeah.
look kind of alike.
Oh,
Where's
no,
Leon?
Not at all.
We do
Next to
everything
my
together,
sister's
Takumi.
transcendent beauty, I'm
Everything.
nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just let him do him, man. Why are you
She's
judging?
so
I-
lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits
I
into
love
the
that line.
sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Chat, can someone, Nick, all caps, yes. In chat, can somebody clip this and send it to me on like the game club, please?
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her.
I love Kodaka. I love Kodaka so much. He's so unafraid.
You're going too far.
It's great.
No one was
Brother
talking him
Dearest.
out of this.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose.
We're gonna open up like the report card of the characters. Where are they from?
Beat
Georgia.
me, stab me. Stick little
Alabama.
matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
I think this is just a thing in Japan too.
Going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Like, are there regions of Japan that like
We-
Japanese
dude.
people are like, oh, that's the
Like
Alabama. of
Japanese
Japan?
Alabama. No, we talked about this in Zero Time Dilemma with the sister complex thing. I
Oh,
was like,
yeah,
I've
that's
never heard
right.
that term outside of Japanese games and media.
Yeah,
Like, you know, incest, I guess, exists everywhere. You know, I
Yeah.
shouldn't judge.
we shouldn't judge. I'm against judging,
Oh,
but also this guy, Ema, is
seeing
crazy.
you
This guy's what the
It's
fuck?
like
Is
sweet, sweet nectar to me.
I'm leaving it. Hold on, I gotta.
The drool.
I gotta go refill my water, but I'm gonna leave it on the screen for everyone.
No, don't leave me here, please.
Please hang out with chat. They love this guy.
Oh, yeah. He's great. Well, Chad, I could talk to you with a 30-second delay, so we're just gonna be sitting here. Yeah, I don't know why it's got to be a cultural thing. I'm sure it's looked down upon as well, you know. It's so funny seeing this 30 seconds after it happens. I can't get off the screen. We're just gonna have to watch Ema drool all over the place. Are you guys liking the game so far? Wonderhoy asks, who's your faves so far? Darumi is easily one of my favorite characters. And, yeah, I think I like everyone a good amount. I think Darumi just stands above the rest for me.
Of what the cast here.
Yeah, they were asking me my favorite character.
Darmi's clown
characters, you know. Yeah, I think Darmi's a great character.
Yeah, she reminds me of my favorite video game, Balatro.
Yeah.
Every single day,
the clown
I thank
game.
my
I love
lucky
Balatro.
stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
It is actually a really funny relationship that he like just straight
I'm
up has drooling face and then she has to cover her face in embarrassment face.
She's so embarrassed. She's like, oh my god. I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Weird.
Wow. Hands, chat.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Do people like Eito or do they hate Eito?
Currently a
What's the
high school
vibe?
I'm guessing you're the same?
It's I think it's pretty split from what I've seen.
Okay.
I've seen so many people just fall in love with Eito. Mainly the female audience. I've seen a lot of girls stream this game too, and like they just love Eito. They fawn over him. I think he's all right.
Okay. He was the one character I saw a lot of people referencing before the stream started on like the pre-stream chat. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So.
Oh, I'm sorry. He voiced the line, right? I don't have to say anything.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
All the girls want Aito. All the boys want to be Ema.
Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know about that one, but
I don't know.
You know, I'm just saying.
It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, 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 slow down. You need to give me time to answer before
Oh
you
yeah, I
ask
can
me
see
a
why
question.
girls love this guy. As opposed to...
He's just a socially inept, like, cutie pie, you know?
Yeah. He's socially
Yeah.
inept, but not in the same way that... What's the guy's name? Shoma?
Shoma, yeah.
Shoma, not in the same way Shoma is. Because Shoma's just going to bring you down. This guy's, like, kind of awkward
Yeah,
and
yeah.
overbearing, but not in a way that, like, crashes the vibe, man.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know.
Oh yeah, this guy was built on the
I'm trying
Blorbo
to do
assembly
better so I
line.
don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you.
Chat, don't clip the part where it briefly frame lagged on screen and said, I'd never pegged him.
I'd have never pegged him. I was like, Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I already talked to Goth Girl.
Yeah.
Hiroko.
We talked to Hiroko.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Let's
what
talk
the
to
fuck
Leon.
is
This,
going on?
I know it's
I'm
the hero
freaking out
face, but this
here.
guy gives me Leon vibes. I really hope.
Oh, he's nothing like Leon.
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
a little bit. Maybe a little
okay,
bit.
okay.
I kinda see
Hopefully
it.
not. Hopefully we don't need. Hopefully we're not begging for another Air of Fire destroyed moment.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Okay, this guy's as big a buzzkill as Shoma.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared.
He
but
just
we
gets
all feel that
anxious.
way.
Who cares about you guys?
It's the why's it always
We've
happen to
never even met
me?
before. I'm sure Respect's
Yeah.
not gonna waste time
Because it's happening to
worrying
all
about
of us,
you.
right?
That's true.
Thank you for the $10, Blueberries. Kodaka, Blorbo, Master Craftsman.
Very good at making blorbos.
Very good. He
for
made-
all the people to enjoy.
Danganronpa, he made one good Blorbo, and now we're calling him the Master. Okay.
Well, who's the blorbo in Danganronpa 1?
Clearly Celeste. Well, Celeste.
Dude, she's like actually one of my least favorite characters.
Dude,
she's so bad.
Dude, she's so great. I love it when she gets angry and says, "You little bitch."
Yeah, I guess different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Oh yeah, and then
I wouldn't describe her as a blorbo.
No, she's not a Blorbo. She's my Blorbo. Blorbo's a matter of perspective. I don't know if there is like a Blorbo in like the only Blorbo I know of from Danganronpa is Cat Girl Dog Boy.
Cat Girl Dog Boy. Who's Cat Girl Dog Boy?
Cat Girl Dog Boy is a fictional character that's referenced in
Oh,
one line
it's-
by Hifumi.
It's his like stupid anime thing, right?
Yeah.
Like okay. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Don't eat the goon
You're
tissue.
the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
This guy's on Twitter a lot. Oh no.
So I didn't realize it, but he said he was poor, right?
Yeah.
When I first saw him, I was like, "Damn, he's got a pretty cool outfit." And then I looked closer, and I was like, "Oh wait." Like he said he's poor. His clothes are all like from when he's a little kid.
Yeah.
They're all like patched up. I didn't even realize. I was like, "Damn, he's got the drip."
See, but like you could kind of, if you own that, you can make it the drip, right?
Oh, totally. Dude, it worked for me because I didn't look close enough. I
Yeah.
was like, "Damn, I like his jacket and his hat."
Yeah, I think the really the jacket being too short is the only issue, but that's more functional than it is drip. That's just more
Yeah.
like you're probably tight around the shoulders, really. But I mean, no, I mean like you could own this look.
Yeah,
Got the
yeah. He's got like
JoJo
the kid's
hat.
mascot.
Yeah.
Kid's mascot on his t-shirt.
Yeah. it's retro, you know, it's a throwback. All the girls will be like, "Oh my god, I love that show," and then he opens his mouth and start, "Why is everybody so mean to me?" And they go away.
Dude, I'm actually Gaku. I don't want to like give away too much, but he's definitely the dude who's like, why do all the ladies go for Takumi? Like, I'm just Gaku straight up. Yeah. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
You run into the worst luck possible. You've had every class, every job, everything you've ever been to. There's been a random Takumi. There's been this just absolute fail child that somehow you look up. There's the harem.
Exactly.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
Yeah, I don't want to reveal too much about me either, but I'm actually Takumi.
It's Gaku. Gaku Maru.
Definitely.
Yeah.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right?
So no.
Having other guys here ruins it.
He's right.
Gaku is the guy at the end of Doctor Strangelove that gets really interested when they're like, and I could see a ratio of 10 females to every male in the underground bunker. Doc,
no.
Tell me more about that ratio.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Okay. Wow, you're really gonna I'm gonna steal your girl talking to Ima.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Especially my Discord kitten. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
You know, I was about to say I pegged her. I identified her as like being some kind of mechanic because of the two things in anime. The what?
The gear on her shirt. That's what clued it in on me.
The gear. No, to me it was the wrap on like the sweater arms that are like tied around the waist and the hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anime girls that wear hats work stuff. Yeah.
Hats. Like in Final Fantasy 15.
Like in Cindy in Final Fantasy 15.
Yes, Cindy.
There's Full Metal Alchemist Winry. That's two whole examples
Yeah,
that I can
Winry.
come up with. That's like a trope.
I've always liked tinkering with machines.
You want me to ruin this
so
character
I've been
design for you?
watching my grandpa work
Please.
ever since I was little.
It was pointed out to me that the characters on her shirt, on her right boob, it says porn.
Are you sure that's not
There you go.
like a characters from like another language that we're just like not
It just looks.
says
I tried to use
porn.
Google Lens. I tried to use Google Lens to see if it was some other language, but I couldn't pick up anything. So it just says. It looks like it says that at least, you know.
Porn.
Anyway, she does have a good design.
Her outfit says porn, and we're right next to Gaku over there, who's like begging for the harem situation. She's even got porn written on her boobs, dude.
Dude, no way.
Dude, I'm gonna have to kill you so I can get with the porn girl.
It's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
Takumi's actually gonna straight up get the harem despite the fact that he went in with the lecture.
That was a do or die.
It's not fair.
It's so, life is so
I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Takumi's over there like going like, I've got to teach you a thing or two about stranger danger, and she's like, you're like the sexy dad archetype. Gaku over there just smashing a baseball bat.
Why?
Should have been me, not him.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I vomit when I meet people really sexy. It's kind of a problem I have.
You're fucking calling it before it happens. This is this is unreal. I'm really starting to worry about this girl.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. My goat.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Super duper goth girl.
Yeah. Chat, we love hanging out at Hot Topic in high school.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
God, she is doing the expression that every young millennial mall goth does.
I seem kind of dumb.
They do that with the peace signs on the eyes?
Yeah, no, like basically every single mall goth that's between the ages of 28 and 32 does the like, or at least back in my day, did the double peace sign, with that.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
And the heart makeup under the eye, that's another big thing.
I've always loved killing game stories.
She's a vibe for sure.
Take part in one is a dream come true.
My viewership right now is crazy. That's because Darumi's on screen. I'm just
kidding. Once she leaves screen, we'll go back down.
Yeah, no, actually people are just here for emo.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
I want her, chat. This is
I
my
can fix her.
I'm not trying to fix her, dude.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
You do the peace signs, Lauren?
Come on.
Get back to the
don't tell me
mall.
You're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right?
Now,
She's so fucking real, dude.
Yeah. Now robbing the same Hot Topic every day of high school. That's how it
Between
really
a
is.
short life full of excitement,
The
or
Spencers.
slow grind
Yeah.
and mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
Dude, Spencer's like totally has a wall of lingerie they won't sell us. You want to go look at it?
I can't wait for the killing.
Unironically, that's what we would do.
Yeah, okay. We just did the Predator handshake meme.
Oh yeah.
Booty bop.
I've been there.
Hawk, staring at the lingerie wall at Spencer's when you're 17.
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her.
We've had two Gal faces, and one is a dude for his twin sister, and the other is this girl for murdering people.
Killing games, yeah, it's fucking sick.
Yeah, this cast owns.
All right. That's me. So what now?
I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there.
No, Shoma's so close. He's so close to being the Rizzler. Talk about how you take care of your dog.
I have a dog.
It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut.
You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out.
She spits on Shoma. Gaku, smashing a table with a baseball bat.
Why couldn't it be me?
I'm not even insecure enough. No. What's going to happen to us?
I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move.
Do you think Ima read Ada or Arter? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know French.
This character.
Oh.
There's the bell again.
The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along.
That voice. Is it my goat?
It's Monokuma!
Yeah! Welcome to the Monokuma Hour! Oh god, Captain Knuckles!
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, now we're talking. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot.
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character.
She called me a trope, chat. I can't go on.
Entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Sire. Got it? Sire. Or just Sir.
Sire.
Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
We are so back.
God, I love it. I'm so happy we're in school, chat. Oh my god. Last Defense Academy?
Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all.
What exactly does that mean?
You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that.
Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on?
That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick.
The little sound clips are so good.
Yeah, they are.
Talk among yourselves in the meantime.
What's up, Colin? We need him on the overlay.
I was debating putting him there,
Yeah.
but I decided not to.
I mean, we're just putting random stuff on the overlay, I guess, because I still have my... Someone asked earlier why I'm crying in this one, and it's just because it's the best PNG tube that I've got. And I don't know. I feel like it might end up being relevant.
Yeah, there's a lot of crying in this game, I would say.
Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order.
An order?
Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here.
Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey.
Oh, you asked the question, Volk? I'm glad. That is the one thing about being a teacher that has definitely done a weird thing. I'll read a question in chat, and then I'll answer it 45 minutes later when I get the time.
Yeah. It just hits you later, yeah.
Yeah.
But before you could make contact...
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What?
Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks.
A bomb? You actually put bombs in us?
You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course.
Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo!
If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without consent?
Duh?
What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now.
Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible.
Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't?
I did agree with Ema too, to Rambar, except for the part where they cut the line in the English version where he then says, only I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, we couldn't let that get past to the west.
You're a sharp one, Atsuki, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know.
Outside the complex?
That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible?
You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things.
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it.
Sirei turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
That's a good one, too.
That is too. No.
Yo.
They're rolling in the VHS card.
Yeah, movie time.
Yay!
There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself.
Wow. They're operated remotely.
We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all of this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
We never touched grass, Chad.
I've never been outside.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what's going on beneath it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
no. This sucks.
Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
This is like Shin Megami Tensei. Like, that's like every SMT game is like, the world sucks. It's on fire. Demons are here.
That's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
That's fucking fire, bro.
Dude, that's when fire gets really
Your
hot.
brother dearest will protect you.
Blue fire was one of those things that went so hard when you were in elementary school and you thought that it was like I feel like it got like a nerf or something.
I mean, once you hit the age of like 22, you realize it's not as cool.
Yeah, blue fire's not as cool. Hammerhead sharks definitely feel like they were way more
Yeah.
badass when you were like 8.
Yeah. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself.
Oh no!
Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment?
Our Persona 2 eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex.
This is the outside world. This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there ain't no way this is real.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real.
Undying flames?
It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
You'll find out what they represent in 98 hours.
Never?
Quack.
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't
Chad,
be
is this real?
extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right?
You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know.
Huh?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
I don't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape. There's zero escape for any of us.
She said the line!
Zero escape!
Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real.
We are now suffering from a zero-time dilemma. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? And to kill each other, obviously. What are rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal?
Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas?
I am not a sick freak. Who would do such a thing? That's not it.
Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre.
A massacre?
Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Yo.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
The proud,
Dude,
the few, the whiny.
I would be so susceptible to propaganda, like military propaganda.
This has already amped you up. You're like, I'm ready.
Like, yeah, let's fucking go.
Yeah! I mean, okay, to be fair, I think we would all be susceptible to hardcore military propaganda if we got isekai'd into a giant ring of fire with mall goths.
And cool anime swords
Yeah.
and like SMT outfits.
If the goth girl was telling me to fall for the propaganda and throw my life away in the ring of fire, I'd think about it. I would think about it.
Wait, what enemy troops?
It's not a killing game.
Forget all that happy few crap. You still didn't answer the most important question yet. Why us?
There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would just trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job.
Buddy, you're the AoE absorption device.
Quack. Quack. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know.
Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason.
The headmaster is back.
So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up?
Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was...
I didn't enlist just to hear Ima talk.
Oh, my wonderful sister.
Oh, sister dearest. I'll protect you.
What's that noise?
An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel
Fire alarm.
detected on school grounds.
Fire alarm. Please escape.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We are just going to report to you that everyone died in our simulation.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
But you know, at your own
Whoop.
pace.
We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Fancy.
The hell's gonna happen this time?
This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate.
They who?
Aha.
Who else? Sirei turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
The remote operation again. She's into this remote operation.
Yeah, she loves it.
Yeah.
She focuses on like the stupidest details.
Yeah. I wish Sister Dearest made the Ahe Gao face for me rather than a random tech.
Please stop.
I'm just it's in the like it was one of the optional dialogue. I'm just reading what they put in front of me.
They didn't put that in the localization.
They did not. We're playing the real fan translation. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. They're swarming like cockroaches.
Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here.
The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for?
I don't care. I didn't sign up for this.
Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need.
You mean that hemo whatever you gave us before?
That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace.
No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time none of us have any experience with stuff like this, you can't expect us to... You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that. Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in!
You too?
Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed we miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons.
I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime.
I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain!
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway.
You wanna take this outside, bitch?
You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters.
I feel like this class definitely answers the 100 people versus a gorilla thing. Did they ever?
They could totally take them.
Yeah, just get 10 crackhead Kodaka protagonists. They could take them.
We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late.
But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan of getting back to the complex?
Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die.
Fight or die? I can take the inner monologue since you're doing sir.
Okay, sure.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I feel like I've been reading a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
One thing's for sure. I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do.
Sorry, but you can count me out.
Huh?
We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us all to fall in line and follow orders?
What's up, Slammer Eye? What's up, Dark Griffin 97?
Hey, guys.
And Megaton
I don't-
Dexter.
I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place.
Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things.
It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest.
Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft.
Oh no, he's a boomer.
He's fucking red-pilled.
But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it.
All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as trouble as an enemy.
We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of there. Or once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room.
Saray trotted down the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. No.
It's contagious.
The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool!
Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy.
What's up, Velas?
But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that and your Discord kitten will be forfeit.
It's fine. I'm fine being here, chat. We got two goth girls that treat me bad. This is perfect.
Forget Karuha. Who needs her?
Yeah. What? My kitten, no!
You see what I mean when I said you'd have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall.
I love that pose he does.
Yeah. With those parting words, Saray left, followed by Hiruko, Takemaru, and Darumi. No! Everything we hold dear. We don't get our Discord kitten, and the two goth girls are nuts and are leaving me to go. But how could that have anything to do with this? Saray, did he do something to Karuha? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage?
Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants.
Crimbo, you sent fan art?
Oh, hell yeah. I hope it's nothing involving Ima. I really do.
Oh, God. This is pretty good. I'll have to open a new folder in my Danganronpa fan art.
What if it's me as Gaku? I'd be really sad, too.
All right. I don't know how you get art up so quickly on a
It's a struggle.
setup. Because I'm very slow at the draw.
Yeah, sometimes Like with the setup we did for Zero Time Dilemma, I could just drag it on my second monitor because I would stream my monitor.
Oh.
You know.
Okay, that makes
but
sense.
Yeah, you probably have to add a window capture, like
Yeah.
it's a pain in the butt, or you have to like drag and drop an image in.
So here's our fan art. Here we got.
Yeah, let's see it.
So this is mostly just fun, although I like.
Oh my god, dude, is that Giga Chad Takumi?
Yeah, that's Giga
Blorbo Ato, this is awesome.
I'm still trying to like get the characters down. So we got Ato here. Wait, who's getting stepped on?
That's Gaku, I think. No,
that's Gaku because then Ballhead Garo's over here.
Yeah,
I assume
Shoma has a Stellar Blade shirt.
Wait, he does. He does.
That's so good.
And then we have the twins here in the middle are killing me. This is horrible.
Yeah.
My precious sister.
Sister dearest. Chat, if you've never
Darmy, adorable as always.
If you've never read the William Faulkner short story Chat, A Rose for Emily, go read it and then substitute out the main characters for the twins here.
What a great piece of art. Thank you, Crimbo. Talented as always.
Yeah. A single tear is trickling down my cheek.
I read this one.
Oh, you did read.
Yeah.
Huh?
Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right?
Hello, Davius. Yeah, that emo was top too. That was a great art.
Oh, my precious.
They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats. I'm not so sure about that. Saray is shady for sure. Not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die?
Don't worry, I won't die.
I'm gonna run into this wall. I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing?
Let's go fight, Bopper.
We should go fight. Not now.
Wait, go get the goon coins.
Yeah,
You're missing all the goon coins.
I gotta riz up, chat. It's no good. I can't do this. Please, I wonder if this game does let you... Well, you already said you hate it because Takumi is the Rizzler, and he shouldn't be. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Saray wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me.
Takumi, where are you going?
No way. You're not gonna join those three psychos, are you?
Are you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa.
Don't worry,
no
kid.
matter what.
Promise?
My Discord girlfriend.
Dude, he's not even grateful. Dude, he's not even grateful.
Hate this guy.
Sorry.
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. I swear,
This
Tsubasa
person-
starts like vomiting, and then we learn like, oh, that's her.
Quack. Anyway, this person.
Is she somebody you hold dear, as Sire put it?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Speedy. I just read too handsome, two hunks. Post, Riz is a heavy burden.
Riz is
it
a
is
heavy
inflicted,
burden.
not earned.
Dude, so true.
The Takumi experience. Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm gonna fight. Not because Saray told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino.
You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take care of some slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Speedy's out here every few seconds going, and I wouldn't fumble Karwa, you shit. Speedy's gonna become me in this playthrough.
I don't despise Takumi. I think he's a great character, and he has some great moments. But there's a lot of times when it comes to female characters in this game where he's just completely oblivious, and the girls are just throwing themselves at him, and he's like, "Why are they doing that? I don't understand." It's like, dude, fuck you, man.
Welcome to Isekai. Yeah. No, you know what's happening. You know what's actually happening. We only noticed it because we're there. Like in our reality, what's happening is that Gaku's gonna come up to Takumi a year later and be like, "Dude, she was really into you." No,
it's gonna dawn on him.
No. Again, I'm an advocate that I wish God or whoever could do this. I don't know who. When you turn 30, handed you a list of everyone that ever flirted with you or was into you, and you like just completely fucked up and didn't realize
that sounds like it would be hell.
It would be.
You'd have to live with that for the rest of your life.
Because everyone who self-identifies as a fumbler, you'd be at like one of those old printing things that has like the perforated paper coming out and be like, all right, the list is coming. It'll be here any minute. Clack, 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 clack. It's a long list, dude.
Fucking sucks.
Yeah. People tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes.
All right, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay?
I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran into the hallway. No, Speedy did not cuck me into playing this game. I wanted to play this because this is not Danganronpa Part 2. This is Danganronpa 6 after Danganronpa 1, 2, Ultra Despair Girls 3, and Ultimate Summer Camp.
Let me make one thing clear. I did not cuck you into playing Danganronpa, okay?
I cucked myself. I played myself.
I forgot exactly how it happened, but I would not be like, oh, well, if you're wrong about that, then you got to play Danganronpa, right? I would never fucking say that.
No,
someone needs to rewatch the VLR series and see the moment where Bopper made that deal, because I was not involved whatsoever.
The only reason why I think people in retrospect might have the impression that you did that is because I've been...
It's because of you!
It's because of me, because I'm desperately trying to get my lick back. I keep going like, if I'm wrong on this prediction, Speedy is playing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. Yeah. Like... I'm gonna send Speedy a PlayStation 5 so that we can co-op Demon Souls on stream. It doesn't look like a school, I guess. It looks like the hallway of the big boat in 999. Still,
it's the Titanic.
Yeah, not quite what I was expecting though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. From the menu, you can
got the
save
menu.
load.
Oh, you could check the report cards, dude. We should check some report cards.
Ema from Alabama.
Sweet home.
Alabama. Oh, there it is.
Help.
I need somebody. Grades. He can't read. He can't read. He literally can't read.
We're very uneducated. Very uneducated. You're welcome, Blake Bortles.
I'm sorry. I've never seen a game.
Give him a break. Give him a break.
He's got 0 across the boards. He's got a 0 in all 5 core subjects.
And
English,
yet the girls keep throwing themselves at him. I don't get it.
I don't understand.
I have the best grades.
Like, there are art guys, musical guys, music guys. There's like
arts and linguistics. Apparently, it's creativity.
Well, I mean, like the thing that drives me crazy here is that it's like there's nothing here. He can't read. He can't do math. He's probably stuck on the number line.
To be fair, this is a straight up gameplay mechanic. It has nothing to do with Takumi as a character.
I get it, but on like that Ludo narrative level, this is so funny.
I hear you.
What's up, Zero Kim Chas? Yeah, he's just like me. 0 reading skills, 0 social studies skills. The blue folder, empty.
Don't even start. Don't even start with that.
Don't even do it. Stream 800 of going on about this. 0 endurance.
We all know social studies is the green folder.
That's
okay?
science.
It's green.
It's science. Science
for
is
the
such
Earth.
a green subject.
Wrong.
No. Blue is math. Whatever. We'll never agree on this one.
Yeah, never.
We literally couldn't ever agree because we can't like go do a do-over.
Nope.
Random thing.
It's ingrained in my head.
Random thing before we go on that I see his 0 in math. I'll tell you, here's the fraud moment for everyone. This is when you can tell if someone can or cannot do math, is when you learn about absolute value.
I mean, I don't even remember what that is, I'm going to be honest.
Okay, so
I've definitely heard the term before, but I don't remember what it is.
Okay, so absolute value is the thing where they put a number inside those two vertical lines, and it's how far away is this number from 0? So, like, negative 15 is 15. Yeah, so like, how far is it from 0? It's absolute value.
Okay.
And I had to tutor math one time, and I was like, oh, no, this is over. Because I was like, how far away is the number 27 from 0?
Should
and the person like looked
27?
up, looked down at me, looked up, and was like, oh, like, 4?
That's a problem. That's Takumi level
like,
right here with 0 mathematics.
This is bad. 0 math. What are you all studying today? The number line.
Oh boy.
I wonder, where do you say the war room was?
Third floor. So we got to go up.
How do we go up? Oh, you click the X
hit
button.
the-
I was
the X
pressing
button.
up like it was like a door in Mario.
Yeah.
Wait, is this floor? Yeah, this is
We're on
floor
the third floor. You can see on the top left.
Okay.
The location. English red, math blue, science green, social studies history yellow. You are so close.
That's exactly mine, the
So
Sleepies.
close.
That's exactly mine. Oh my god. Darumi's doing like is doing Harry Dubois
Pointing.
finger guns.
There's a character in Danganronpa 2 that does this too.
Yes, I can't
And
wait
she
for
goes,
Danganronpa 2.
when she does that, she goes, pointing! And she's very endearing.
I'm so excited for
Danganronpa
2. At least it's not like it's the two goth girls are in here kissing. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Pointing at the cutscene, the anime cutscene. I love Harry Dubois. You got to play Disco Elysium at some point.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you're
do.
coming too, Takumi?
This means you made up your mind to fight?
Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all.
That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino.
I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us.
You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Chat, stop having folder discourse. Whoever did the accordion, whoever did an accordion binder needs to out themselves right now.
Hey!
What does that even mean?
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yuri, you putting that in emojis just made me love Darumi even more.
Pointing.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield.
Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started.
About time. Let's do this. Here comes the rage.
Oh yeah, Spike, you have reported for execution by admitting to the accordion binder. This is so
Bless you.
high.
Did you sneeze? Oh, you were doing the voice line?
Yeah, I was. I wasn't actually
like you
laughing.
sneezed on my side.
No, I was kyo-ho-hoing.
Yeah.
I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I hate this man. I hate this man.
Yes, you're starting to side with me.
Kara believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, does everybody get like a super cool form?
You get to see a little bit yet.
I get the Taka armband. I'm the supreme moral center.
It's such a dope fit, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around in public dressed like this.
Please do. Oh shit!
Like, what the
Motorcycle.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh wait, Darumi
Everybody
gets a
gets
little bit of a good aside Jill tongue.
Yeah, yeah. They all
she's
get
giving-
unique weapons, which is cool. Darumi definitely Goonside Jill. For real, for real.
Darumi new baby Lickitung Pokemon. Just a little tongue. With how many cursed meltdowns you have, I'm surprised you don't have a collection of YouTube shorts of them. I've thought about uploading some of them as YouTube shorts.
This is it, soldiers.
It's the smell.
If you're all ready, the enemy
I hate this place.
It's such a good monologue. I've never appreciated that one.
I never until it was tied to Danganronpa. Someone just sent it to me and was like, a good friend of the show, Biff Whittle, just sent it to me. He was like, you got to play this next Danganronpa stream.
That's so good.
I can taste your stink.
If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost.
Chat, like this stream, because Crimbo says if this stream gets to 100 likes, which outpaces our viewer count, but if we can get it to 100 likes, we get Darumi Lickitung.
This
Oh boy.
is an honest-to-goodness battlefield.
It would be adorable.
So keep your
It would be
wits
awesome.
about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defensive battle, you lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Oh wow, the lose condition here is anyone dies. Do we have like pretty free reign now at this point to...
Yeah, you could kind of... If you click on a character, they'll tell you kind of what they're about.
Okay. Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage. Takumi is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. Okay, so he's a tank.
Yep.
Automatically
Use your
gains
tank.
armor +1 for each space moved. This is bringing me back to the time when I used to get comments about Fire Emblem.
Yeah, this is Sigurd.
Yeah, I
like
would
+1 damage
yeah.
for each move.
I would throw out an idea like this, and then there'd be 100 million comments being like, "That's not possible. You could never."
Oh man.
Okay,
so yeah, you just
out of my way, damage all adjacent enemies. So that's like an AOE around him. Adds 3 armor.
These defensive stance and dash are universal. Every character can do it. The attacks are unique.
Wait, so these two are universal. Everybody. Can
Those
do
are
this.
universal. Everybody can do those.
Okay.
Yep.
Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that you otherwise diminish your HP. Only effective during the turn it was used.
Yep.
Are there like levels in this game, or do you?
Not really. So you don't have to worry about who gets what kill.
Okay, you just got to go in there and do it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who you get the kill with.
Okay. Thank you so much, Theodoralist, for the 10 gift subs. So welcome to the Bop Squad. Zen Ronez, KR Decade 47, Deep Freeze, Dorto, Ori the Carrot, Hana no Umi, Bakakaito-kun, Kuma Kibs, Friendly Neighborhood Lurker, Claire Montgomery. Welcome, everyone. Chat, if you're a YouTube member or on Patreon.com for $1 a month or $10.80 a year on Patreon, you get to be in the game club and play Adventures of Lolo with everyone. An all-time peak puzzle game. Is this our guy? Or is that an enemy? That's an enemy.
That's an enemy.
Okay.
Join the Pop Squad now. I'm shielding for you.
Yeah, thank you. Chat, I have no job. Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting a specialist skill, Specialist Redo. Wait, what?
Yeah, he gets the turn wheel.
Wait, how do you?
If you press pause, that's a skill right there.
Is
Redo wave.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's really powerful.
that's really powerful. Yeah.
Well, before I commit to that attack, let's see what everybody else does.
Ready whenever.
Hiroku is attacker that specializes in hard-hitting enemies. She automatically gains attack +1 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill, Discipline. So every time she kills an enemy, she gets +1 attack for another attack if you like keep rampaging with her.
Or that turn, yeah.
Okay.
So, it's kind of like armor, where it will run out after the turn ends.
Her move is called Cranial Fracture Max.
The max is what level it is, so she's actually your Jagan.
Oh no!
She comes with a maxed out skill.
Yeah. But in a game with no levels, being a Jagan is just completely broken.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter who gets the EXP, so yeah, Jagans are pretty OP.
Cranial Fracture and Intestinal Laceration. Chat, this is an Andrew
She's
Luck
beaten
build. And is this their HP?
What does Blake
where it
Bortles
says,
have
like,
to say
4?
about that? Yeah.
Blake Bortles
so you can see the guys, the guys with HP bars, they give you an extra AP point. They all have that passive.
Okay.
So you want to kill the guys with HP bars to get more action points.
Okay, so we can just do that.
Take this.
Nice.
So unsatisfied. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you.
God, they're gooning just like
You pay
chat.
better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your
The
concern.
only thing in my intestines is beer.
I just read that. Thanks, Blake.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah.
Is she trying to?
Awesome.
Is she putting me down for my AOE skills?
A little bit.
Now let's get back in there.
It's okay. She can do it.
Bust heads.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, I'm fine with the setup.
It's killing game time!
Let's see what my goat can do. Jeremy is mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Her specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Ooh, okay, so she's got like two phases, basically. Homicide.
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like it's a bit confusing, but it's pretty simple. So yeah, she builds voltage quicker than other characters.
Oh, she can
voltage
just do
is
that.
really good.
She can just do that without movement. Wow.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's
And if you check her skills again, if you just click her again,
Fine.
you see it says low, kill me now. So now her attack does -3 move, and it heals her fatigue.
Oh.
And flight basically means flying effectiveness. So if there's a flying target, you do +2. I
Oh.
forget if her basic attack has flight damage on it, but she could cure her own fatigue if you use her twice, basically.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we're going all in.
Pog.
We're playing fast. It's good.
Fast and loose.
It's good to be back in the mines. The children yearn for Fire Emblem.
It's been so long. It's been 1,000 years.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, he sucks. Because
He
yeah, that's
does
like an AOE.
low damage. Yeah.
Low damage, but big AOE. So.
Mm-hmm. So you want to focus on the small guys with Takamaru.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So she gets +2 flight. This attack has flying effectiveness on it.
Okay, so like if there's a flying
Just like at
enemy,
base. Yeah, she'll do an extra 2 damage to them.
can I move with her?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
does
yeah.
she-
You can move.
Do I have to select?
So you can also, when you pick her, like pick a spot for her to stand.
Like so, select this.
Do her attack and pick a spot. Hit A or X, and then you can pick the range too, so she can attack from any of those 3 squares in a line.
Okay, will she move
Like,
to
so
that
you
spot now?
She's gonna move where her silhouette is.
Okay.
Like right in front of the green dude. So you can move her further back if you want.
Okay.
Yep.
I have an idea though, because I want to try
Ooh.
out. I want to try out low movement, like her low thing. So.
So you cured the fatigue, but you ran out of action points.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still
That was
so
good.
early. I figured it was worth
Yeah.
it just to see how it works.
Mm-hmm.
So, especially because we got Jagan here. Damage all enemies. So she has AoE and just single target.
Out of my way.
Yeah.
That's
Broken
ridiculous.
So soon.
Let's go!
Do you want me to explain dash and defense?
Yeah.
It's pretty self-explanatory. So you can't move unless you target something. So you got to use dash if you want to reposition far on the map.
Does it use a AP
And
point?
then it uses an action point. Yeah. Defensive stance gives you +2 armor and it cures fatigue. So if you want to move if you move once and you get fatigued and you want to move further, I would use defensive stance to clear fatigue. And then
Okay.
the next turn you could move again.
Okay.
Take that! Did we win?
Ha! Was that it?
I want to get back in the
more of a
action. I'm glad you talked me into doing
feel dumb
normal
forever
mode
being
because this is
scared of
actually
these.
a
Yeah.
fun system.
It's fun.
Yeah.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Chat, I would let her fix me.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
The propaganda's working again.
I'm so into
Can
it.
you
I
be a
just
little
kill them
more
all.
specific?
Kill her!
Are they like
Well, I'm from Buenos
demons
Aires,
from
and I
another
say kill them
dimension?
all.
Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
I would never say that, some guy. I'm not a freak.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like...
Oh, look at that auto timing. It's so
Oh,
good.
it's so good. I had been like nervous to press it because of the internal thoughts earlier got skipped by it.
Yeah.
That is freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't
Freaking
make
sweet.
sense. I'm having trouble
Lois?
seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
Hey Lois, this is just like that time I was trapped within the undying flame.
I don't
Non
get it
sequitur.
either. But then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's
Chat,
the
I
matter?
love her. I can teach her to
My
read.
radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Ooh.
It's friend-shaped.
Wow. The Blorbo factory at it again.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Wait, be careful!
The monster looking at Darumi. It's friend-shaped. Oh no. What?
Well, I hope you didn't like her too much.
They can't do this to me! Oh my god!
Oh!
No freaking way!
Let's see if the overlay works on my Stream Deck.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it does.
Oh, you set up with the Stream Deck too? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
This is neat tech.
Let's go. Oh my god!
Okay, Chad, if we can get to 50 likes, maybe we can get half a Lickitung on a dead discount deal.
Can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight.
How are my goth girls doing? I'm renaming the stream to finale.
You let the situation
It's already
get
over.
You lose your cool.
Dude, it never
You
even
lose your cool,
started.
You lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
This really bites.
That's so wild, too. I just learned her mechanics.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
Philip, don't say
Weapons
that.
don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Do not post Trevor's chat.
Anima, the only thing that
Do not
works.
post that picture of me.
We're forever cursed.
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
New enemy approaching. Lose anyone dies. Annihilate the boss.
Good luck.
When voltage reaches 100% or more. Oh, so this carries over. So do we still have our voltage?
Yes. So the way the battles work is there's waves. So I think there's 2 waves in this battle, and your voltage definitely carries over, and any buffs you apply to yourself also carry over. You just haven't seen any the buffs yet, but it'll make sense. Yep.
I forgot we were on normal latency, and then a bunch of Trevors just started pouring in the chat.
Yeah, it's like, what's happening? What the fuck?
You'll be able to use boost hemo-anima in addition to special attacks.
Yeah, so this is the buffs I was talking about.
Okay.
So I'll teach you this real
They
quick.
will remain in the effect for the entirety of the battle.
Yeah, so if you hit triangle instead of R1, like R1 is to do special, right? If you hit triangle,
Ready when you are.
you can do attack boost, which gives you +1 for the entire fight.
Wow. All
waves included.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
And then move again just gives you another action point, but it costs 100 voltage to do that.
Do all of these cost 100?
Yep. Any action with hemo, like the hemo-anima, costs your voltage thing.
And we win by just killing the boss, but the boss is thick. So we
Yeah,
are
he's a
probably
thick
going
boy.
to we are going to want to kill out a lot of these jobbers, I think. Just these.
Time to move.
Hauling ass!
Okay, so they have the same thing there.
Yeah, those are universal, the
Okay.
boosts. But if you hit R1, you remember how Takumi had the big rectangle, like
Yeah.
the special move? Every character has a unique pattern, so you could kind of check them out if you hit R1.
I think they want me to boost. this
Oh, they
one.
want you to boost. Interesting.
They're
Yeah, I would do it
making-
on Hirika personally, but or you could get another AP, I guess.
Well, because what I'm thinking is like, do I throw him out there because he's my tank, and like
Hey,
go?
that's not a bad
defense
thought.
Up? Because I assume you don't have. There's no enemy phase combat. I imagine it's.
The way the enemy phase works is everybody will move up, like the enemies will move closer to the tower you're defending, and if anyone's adjacent to your characters, they attack you.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Or
like-
some characters have range too, like the enemy units.
But in general, they all move up, and then if they end up in a spot next to me, they attack. But I won't get like hit and ran by 20 guys.
Let's do this.
No. If at most you'll get hit by like 9 dudes, or how many ever squares it would be.
Hardly contain myself. Time to
It would be what 8 squares?
Is how far they'll move. Oh wait.
Yeah, you could check their ranges by hovering. Yeah.
4. Okay, and then her special attack: Cruel's Death Lament, consumes voltage, inflicts stun on user.
Rev it up.
And what did stun do again? Stun is like you can't do anything.
You can't move. It's hyper beam recharge,
right,
so
yeah.
it's a really bad thing.
Let's get started.
All right, who's
Ooh,
ready?
getting the +3 attack? Oh shit! From the passive?
My frames, because I'm on Chrome, where I had moved there earlier. Okay, my frames are back. If I have YouTube Studio open, like it sometimes tanks
It's
Danganronpa
doomed.
frames. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now then, to business.
So yeah, now you got that +3 attack buff. Really good move.
And that is for.
You just got 3 kills during the turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, because every enemy she kills gives 1.
Yeah, even
And
the small guys give
How
1.
long does that boost last for?
Just for the turn. So
Go.
It's like if I wanted to take advantage of it, but I mean, I could move 1, right? 'Cause I'm
yeah,
not
you can move
stunned.
next to him and hit him with the max cranium smasher or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Time for battle.
You just smash him over the head.
Oh, it's like 9 damage. It's so much.
It's ridiculous how much she does.
My turn.
Yeah, and I don't need to heal the fatigue because I
Time to
only need to move
move.
the 1 space. Oh, there is enemy phase combat. This is so bad.
That's just the counter attack. Like some bosses have it. I think if you hover over them, it says.
Passive counter performs counter attack.
Yeah.
With it.
There you go.
Okay.
My turn.
How do I see what it does? What each like mega attack does?
They usually just do damage.
Okay.
Some of them have.
Oh, it
different
says
effects,
attack
but-
10 plus 4. So.
Yeah. You do 14 damage.
So it's 10 and then 4 from like my other stuff, just that I've done, like the killing the 3
Yep.
enemies.
You
and
did.
stuff.
You did 100 voltage for attack +1, and then you got 3 kills on this turn. So that's why it's +4.
And special attacks.
Let's get started.
Oh, one more thing I should explain.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that if you attack again and you have 0 AP, you'll have a chance to do your special anyway. It'll ask if you want to end your turn.
Oh, so like even if I use the AP now, I don't have to end that.
Yeah, you could use your voltage afterwards.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's do this.
Here comes the rage.
So I could still do this, and then still go by choosing to not end the turn.
Say that again. Sorry, I was reading what Drayson wrote.
If I do this attack and go to 0 AP, I can just opt to not end my turn and still do my special.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
The way he says that and win makes me feel like I definitely did something that's going to get me killed.
Keep going. Don't look back.
Yeah. And then that means that this attack will kill this other dude too, because I can just attack from right here. Yeah.
Show
So you brought him down to half?
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't
know what Drayson's asking. It probably just put out of my mind that it speaks like a human person, right? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Anyway.
This must go back somewhere deep. Stun will disable
maybe.
action until the end of the turn.
Yeah, so, I mean, you don't have any more voltage,
Yeah,
so...
so now it's just... Oh, I'm so tanky.
Chonky.
So nice. So we're still stunned.
Yeah, so you can't move Hiriko this turn.
Let's go.
That sucks.
Oh, King K, that's such a huge part of the strategy. It's like abusing voltage.
And it was like the first thing I noticed too. Damn. Probably just clear these guys out here so that they don't get to the...
Yeah, yeah. Don't let them get to the turret. It's your duty to defend the school, Bopper. Hey, Beckland.
Oh, we did enough damage to get a cutscene. This is crazy.
Hell yeah.
Phase 2. Phase 2.
Too bad.
4 kings. 4 more show
the
up.
enemy commander got away. Going after
Quack.
it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
Quick asks, is there a way to give Motorcycle Man counterattack? You get to upgrade the students, so you can give them all sorts of abilities.
Because I see right there where it's like BP earned.
Yeah, so that's what you use to spend to do upgrades.
Dang, and we didn't get any nice kills, but I'm sure that's a mechanic we'll get. Yeah, S rank.
Yeah. You'll get nice kills eventually, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's like in chess, on chess.com, when you hit a brilliant move, you get a nice kill.
Is that real on chess.com?
Yeah. If you do a really good move, they give you a little exclamation point.
That's so funny. Oh shit, Otto's on.
Oh no.
What did he say? Oh, right.
Who do I appreciate? You guys! Good job, everyone!
This is no time to celebrate!
A girl died out there, you sick bastard!
Oh, come on! I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation! It's a management thing!
He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good.
Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened!
You know, Becklin, you're not the first person here. I think Court had also said. I think a couple people were like shocked, like this has gameplay in it. So I wonder how many people were caught off guard by that. Like they were like, "I'm going to pick up the new Uchikoshi Kodaka game," and then were shocked to see it.
Gameplay.
Have yeah, disgusting. I'm going to step out real quick. I need to go refill my pot roast bowl.
I'm going to do the same thing, so I don't have to sit here awkwardly with a 30-second delayed chat. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's so fun.
I'll be right back.
Chat, we shall return. Okay, chat. Let me tell you some crazy tech that I did not ever think of before. I don't know if anyone else has ever done this. I'm sure someone's done it before. But I made roast today, and Sun My Buns came up with this crazy idea. She cooked grits and put grits in the roast.
I'm back.
First, I was like, "Welcome back." I was like, I don't know, what is grits and roast can't be that like good. And then I tried it and I'm like, wow, grits and roast owns. But I also love grits. I don't know how common it is for people to like grits. You all eat grits?
I never had a grit in my life. I've never had a grit in my life.
It's definitely a southern thing. It
is.
What's the New England breakfast? What's an item up there that feels like super special, like food item?
I don't know what's like unique in terms of breakfast. Like, do you guys eat English muffins a lot?
Unless it's from like a fast food place, like a McMuffin or something. Not really.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of popular, like English muffins. Yeah, no, I think the rest is pretty straightforward.
That sounds incredibly southern. Oh yeah, grits in a pot roast is crazy. I season my pot roast very heavily with mustard seed, so it's got a nice little like kind of mustardy kick to it. It's so good.
Lamb chowder.
You all got
yeah.
some
Do
crazy
you know
good
the
food up
movie? Do you know the movie My Cousin Vinny?
I just saw it for the first time like 2 months ago.
That's the first time I heard about grits. I must have been like 13 years old. And I was like, what the hell are grits?
To me, because to me, a beautiful breakfast is grits, eggs, and bacon. It's literally the My Cousin Vinny breakfast.
A classic.
Are you familiar with America's growing cholesterol problem? Also, chat. I don't want to shock anybody, but Marissa Tomei and My Cousin Vinny is wonderful.
It's a great movie. I love that movie.
I really do too. That inspired me to go to law school. I love it when Joe Pesci kicks his feet out after he owns that dude in court.
The whole store got the flu. Anyway.
All right.
Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened.
It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. Damn.
Oh my God.
Damn, chat. I'm in love with both of them. It's a shame that that Darumi's dead. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. Does Hiroko know that as the characters in the story are getting worked up over strangers, everyone in real life, me and chat and you and everyone, are getting worked up over fictional fake anime characters?
You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule.
I was debating quacking, you know. I debated quacking there.
But I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right?
Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Damn, she's going to return him to DNA. That's fucked up.
Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know.
Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter.
Are you guys all right?
No, asshole, we ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed.
For real? She actually died.
Hey!
I was
Were you
realistic,
guys
too
watching?
realistic.
Do what?
Your herc noise was too realistic.
You know why?
Did you actually retch?
I didn't actually retch. I just had I was trying to rush through a piece of roast that I just ate, so that's the method right there.
Method acting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content.
That was the first time I ever saw a person die.
I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this is seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare.
Speedy when in English classes on the college gen ed curriculum.
In college, I only had to take 2 English classes in my 4 years.
Yeah, because I guess that was just the gen ed requirement. Yeah, I took one math class, and I took prob and stats, and I took one singular science class. It was etymology. Which one's the bug one? Whatever the bug one. It's one of them's words.
I think bug is entomology.
Entomology
I
is bugs, and
remember.
etymology is like the words, like the study of like root words and stuff.
No,
It's
yeah,
one or the
entomology
other.
is bugs. Yeah, I just looked it up.
Okay. That one was fun. I can identify a larval ladybug like nobody's business.
Damn.
Not
Paying
to
for that
brag.
education.
Yeah.
What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
Oh my god!
I can't believe it. This is the bad end.
No,
She
Chad,
knew what-
this is the worst of the 100 endings.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
I'm sorry. I just got a Crimbo message.
No worries.
Crimbo says that they sent a incentive to get to 100 likes.
Oh no. I don't like where this is going. What are we at right now? 57. We're almost there, chat.
We're so close. Oh my god. The clothespin through the tongue is crazy.
The what?
You'll see. I guess because you can't.
It's got to
see
be Darami.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you put it on screen, I'll be able. Wait, you can't just. That was the goal, wasn't it?
I think the goal. Well, okay. So that's not the goal. I'll show you what the goal is. The goal is.
That's beautiful, by the way.
I actually don't think I have.
Lick a tongue genocide, Jack.
Yeah, I don't think I have it here because it was added on the server. But Crimbo made with Genocide Jill a Lickitung that was a full color usable Discord sticker.
Oh shit!
So
that's awesome.
Yeah,
it looks super good.
Yeah, it's so good. I miss her already, chat.
Gotta get do it on the second playthrough, you know?
Yeah. I'll have to do a different. I'll have to let Karawa die next time. But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. Chat, we're back. We're so back.
We are so fucking back.
Chat, we've never been more back, chat. I'm pressing that Stream Deck button so hard, I hit it instantly.
Undeadify.
I love this game.
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man.
She lost her teeth.
Embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Yeah, she kind of did in that CG, huh?
Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? No,
Ghost goth girl, chat.
I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Oh, thank God.
Chat, I was worried that this game was gonna suck, and now it's peak.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Hemo Anima.
What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? Did I?
It's not just for...
I think I got like a frame drop. I think I double tapped that.
You could always hit the R1 button, you know? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it didn't. For some reason I thought it did.
It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. I realized I kind of spoiled this when I said the game encourages you to die.
Well, I mean,
so
like, I didn't make that connection because I wasn't making a connection between like a cutscene death and a like
gameplay death. Yeah. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom, you rise from the grave.
I've been sent
oh, lovely.
Size of tongue, so let me show it to...
What is that? Is like a Caesar?
This is the Genocide Jill Lickitung.
Sizosaur?
Size of tongue.
Size of tongue?
Yeah. Dang, I was trying to send it to you on the DM, but I'm too slow on the draw, so I think you'll just see it on the stream first.
No worries.
So this is what we're...
Oh yeah, that's gold. Look at that.
That's what we want, chat.
Yeah, for 100 likes, that's a bargain.
Yeah. Come on, chat. Let's get 100 likes so we can get this for Dayrumi. Ascended Bagel's mandatory Phoenix mode. I love Fire Emblem.
Yeah. It's a casual game. Casual game for babies.
I'm so glad I needed a toddler game.
You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. Do you want to know what the easy mode does?
What does it do?
It just gives you full health every turn. You just heal full. It's so stupid.
So that is literally like, that's a story mode, basically.
It's baby mode, yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't want to play the game at all, you just pick that one. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding! That's correct.
But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going around here.
You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
Yep. Exhibit A right here. Yo! Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something.
That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you are from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is.
Becklin, I'm not going to add 100 hours to the stream series to crash out. It's not happening.
Your future is simply brimming with possibilities.
I don't even know how to react to that.
You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet! This hemoanima stuff is awesome!
Hey, Lois.
Freaking sweet!
It's just like that time I stabbed myself and got hemoanima. Must you raise your voice over every new development?
Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of flame.
Yeah.
Or fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good.
Don't worry, we can't die. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders.
Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine.
Whoa. Hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with?
One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new.
That's supposed to comfort us?
At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right?
Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now.
What? How come?
Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far.
Hey.
Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die.
Huh?
In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain.
Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know?
His line there about young people being so self-centered did remind me, because I haven't shared this with stream here. But there are 2 new MILF guy quotes.
Oh
that
boy!
I picked up. And
Oh boy! What a treat!
Of them's like this. The first one is he was getting really mad because nobody wanted to do like test prep for like state testing. It's like, y'all are so selfish. You won't open ACT prep, but you'll go home and watch porn all day.
MILF porn.
MILF porn. Now that's good stuff. And then the second line was he was giving a motivational speech. I don't know why, but he's giving a motivational speech and said, "Before I found Christ, I went home and beat my meat every day."
Dude, how is this guy a high school? Is he a teacher?
Yes.
How does he get away with this shit? You would get fired so fast up here.
Some people have that like aura where like they can just say because everyone had like that one high school teacher.
Does he have tenure?
Yeah, everybody does nowadays because there's a teacher shortage.
Son of a bitch.
Everybody had that like that high school teacher though that had just like that aura where they could just say crazy shit and everybody was fine with it. Like there's a way like when he says, "Before I found Christ, I used to go home and beat my meat every day." It's like you're falling for the propaganda. You'd be in there, you'd be so hyped, you'd be like, yeah.
Oh man, this guy is such a character, dude.
I'm inspired. So sorry. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct?
That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too.
Obliterated?
Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit?
Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders.
When did my life go so spectacularly off track?
So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend?
I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So, allow me to throw you a victory party. I don't see anything. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded.
Now everyone's going to gaslight me. There's nothing there.
There's no Monokuma. I don't know.
I've never seen who is Monokuma. We want information, not a party.
No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mentioned it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Bye.
What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now.
You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Saray has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor.
There is no bear in Ba Sing Se.
Ooh, the teleporter.
Yep, just like Danganronpa, you can teleport to locations sometimes. But you're gonna opt to walk there, I see. Okay, well, yeah. There you go.
It said, at first, it said, like, you can't teleport to places you haven't discovered yet. So I thought, oh, they're just trolling me with teleport, but I got to go to the cafeteria. Then when you said you're just going to walk there, I was like, oh.
Yeah. I feel like it did say that, right?
Yeah, it said you can't go until you discover. But maybe knowledge is discovery. I don't know. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. They serve donuts here? You're weird.
Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party, after all. Our handy-dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire.
A whole pig?
A whole pig. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory.
Damn. We get all this food, and if we were in here, we could kill every one of our fellow students to create a harem. Why would nobody want this?
This sounds like a peak scenario.
Me when I have a good day, finally. Peak content. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm going to be sick with dessert. Chewing solid food for long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour.
Man, that at the spot. I never had anything this fancy before.
Which one of these characters does like the anime thing where we like look up and they have like 60 empty bowls just stacked up?
I don't think there's a character that has that trope. I would say Takamaru probably eats the most, but it's not like a thing that they lean into with.
Oh, great. Thank you, Big Poppy, for spilling my entire water. You're wonderful.
Meow.
He's such a good cat.
Yeah, and he's drinking it too. Okay, at least he's cleaning his mess. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it.
Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get the special treatment.
Oh.
What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health, you dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know?
Again with the lectures. Oh.
What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something?
More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread?
Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
So, now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this.
Don't remind me.
I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden.
What's up, Rosetta Foster? You're in love with
You've
her
thought of
too?
everything, haven't you?
Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in.
Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here.
Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. All right, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush.
Jesus Christ, Nick. I want to chain Shoma to a radiator and treat him like a princess. God.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school.
Volk, it was a donut I was eating for breakfast. That was the context. Why are you eating a donut? You're weird.
This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more?
Wait, go over the last part again. Are we really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here.
Of course. Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days.
100 days?
That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours. And you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began.
You mean we can go back to the complex?
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it?
No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh?
You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara.
One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you?
Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay.
What? Explain yourself.
If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty-wastes to join in the war effort too.
Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another.
It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too.
Without another word, Saray hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going?
I was going to go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch?
Wow, I'd love to watch. You actually have realistic body functions.
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen.
The next attack. This wasn't the first time I'd had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time, we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand.
Oh my god!
Oh no! That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days?
Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together?
There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop.
Phew. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that.
You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time.
Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
The hesitation on that line. You're like, what am I reading?
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
You're mine and mine alone.
Hey.
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're gonna do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives.
What does he mean? What's there to think about?
What did he mean by that?
I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend you're like an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss.
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho.
What did you say about the kinky group sex?
Don't leave me out, please.
Please. Oh my god.
We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after.
You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case.
You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice.
I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born.
Please.
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks?
Right. Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive if you don't learn to adapt. I get.
She's right.
Wow, great point. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real.
Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma.
Come on, Shoma, we're going up to jerk it. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you.
We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Siri said we're living together, but we're basically prisoners here.
Oh, you sure you're all right?
Oh. He's playing Dark Souls.
I need to get the Dark Souls sound on my soundboard.
Don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow.
What's with everything that's happened? I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere. Everyone gadget. Look at this giant gumball machine over here. What's with this Willy Wonka goo we got in these dispensers over here? That's where I want to hang out. I didn't notice
Well,
this
there's
before.
infinite food here. It's amazing.
This goes so hard. That means infinite blue raspberry airheads.
Airheads, yeah. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that's right. It's a good meal. Good meal after a fight. Nothing but candy. I think I'm going to die. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going, too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me? Or is that a really strange place to put them? It's luxurious. We get the presidential suite.
Only the best for Takumi Sumino, Ultimate Giga Chad.
Ultimate Giga guys. Let's see. Can we...
It won't let you teleport. You got to walk there.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't forget you could dash with circle. It's very good. Great technique.
Look at this overpowered run.
Ato's like a sick Victorian child. Kinda. He does give that vibe, like very sickly.
Roof?
Did you check the heights on the report cards? Can you guess how tall Ato is?
5'4".
Why don't you check? Can you pause? Six foot Giga Chad.
Giga Chad. Dislikes
Shoma.
ugly things. Likes Riz motion. Likes misery porn.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Gore,
She's
misery
perfect.
porn in adult games, and dislikes life sims. Chat. She's for me. 5'5". 5'11".
Big girl.
Likes small, cute animals. Dislikes subtlety.
Yeah, I like that one.
Likes dark, damp places.
4 foot.
Dislikes convenience stores at night.
He's a little toad.
Yeah.
He's a little toad.
Oh no! What's Ema's gonna say?
What do you think?
For likes,
It's
gonna be Kako.
Yeah.
Kako is dear sister, sister
dearest.
My God. What's his height? 5'2". Now is that because he's on his knees all day, or is that because
What?
he's
Okay.
like from?
Well,
foot to-
actually, this is never really explicitly stated unless you do a support conversation between, like, in Danganronpa, you could do free time and hang out with people.
Yeah.
In this game, if you get enough affinity points with characters, you can get support conversations eventually. It unlocks like pretty late into the game. And they state that they are actually middle schoolers and everybody else is a high schooler. So Kako and
twins.
Ima are younger than everybody. So that might be why he's smaller, because he's a small boy. He's not Shoma height though.
No. And there's no like just 22-year-old fail student.
There's no
like,
hero, no.
No ceiling. That was a weird enough sight. Wow, I've never seen a roof without a ceiling. The prefab huts intended to serve as our room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group.
Huh.
No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Darumi is subscribed to suspiciously many Patreons. Is it mine?
Huh.
There are lots of rooms. Then there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh. I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it.
They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage.
What's wrong?
My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties.
Huh?
You must be just as devastated as I am, dearest sister. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you?
I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't gonna hurt.
But...
I really don't get these two at all. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to... I don't know. Do I want to talk to them some more? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we should just go.
I've got to get out of here. Okay. Darumi, is she in? No.
Yeah, if you check the map, you can see if there's people that you could talk to with the triangle. Yeah, so if you hover
okay.
that, so it's only Kako and Ima on the roof right now.
That's because everyone else is in my room. Because
the whole harem is here.
Yeah, because
yeah,
Maki's just like that. It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Oh, so Syscon is one-sided from the brother? I don't know.
You know, you'll see.
Maybe it's like an open relationship. I don't know. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, it's because there aren't so many women in it. The day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once.
I love how I've painted Takumi to be this fucking, like, party boy, like, getting all the girls.
Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths has completely drained me. My average mundane life has been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. This is the ideal male living space, only missing is a TV with Dark Souls 3. I know, this place sucks. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find that it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there. Karo, too.
Carl!
As Ima says, you know it's all right if it's your own mom.
Yeah, he's all about that.
Yeah. Just living his last best life, bro.
Mr. Sumino?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
It's rise and grind time.
Get ready for your second day of active
2 out of
service here
100, we're almost there.
We're so close.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your
I would
first
say
morning,
surely
so
they're going to skip
let's
some
start it
days,
off on the right
but I
foot.
know better.
I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust.
Some days are longer than others. The first day is definitely the longest.
Make your way to the cafeteria.
First day's the longest in the game.
I would say so.
Yeah.
Because they do a lot of, like, setting up, you know?
Yeah. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give your plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. No, he meant boob lust. I guess I should head up to the cafeteria. Don't want any trouble.
Oh, we gotta walk. Fuck.
I don't want to walk.
It fucking sucks.
Oh, we get to look at the sky, though.
There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? Saray is your favorite voice actor, so actually Saray has like some of the best like sound bites so far. Like his dialogue noise. Yum yum yum. No.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. The run cycle's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything for Danganronpa 2 for you. But let's just say this is very reminiscent to Danganronpa 2.
I'm so excited for Danganronpa 2. I can't believe it's like 4 weeks until I get to start that game because I have to read the entirety.
You got excited? Exciting?
I am excited, but I have to read all of Danganronpa 0 before I start it.
Dude, I haven't even read Danganronpa 0. You're going to be like more of a Danganronpa head than me.
I'm going all in, though. Maybe I'll do a live audiobook reading on stream.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right. Immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? What does he mean by this?
I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time.
This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening.
You're weird. Runs away.
Why are you a bear brain guy? You're weird.
A bear.
I don't know what to call him. He has realistic body functions.
All right, everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners.
Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this.
Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that.
Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight?
In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread.
I like how you're giving her a southern drawl. It adds character to her.
I think so too. I have to pick one every single game anyway.
Yeah.
And I unfortunately don't have an opportunity for Hifumi Neckbeard, so...
Suit yourselves. There's one more thing I need from you.
For a second, I thought you were just saying suit yourself about the Hifumi Neckbeard voice. Like, you could pick anyone.
Suit yourself. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack.
What was it this time?
I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun. Actually, I'm way into the idea now. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out?
If there are, you can go in on your own.
We have this great one where you have to solve a darts puzzle.
No. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So, once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home.
I feel like...
Series voiced by Thomas the Tank Engine? No fucking way.
Is that true?
That's crazy.
This is like finding out Joseph Joestar was voiced by Nigel Uno from Kids Next Door.
That's also crazy. I heard this. I haven't really looked at the cast because I'm afraid to check the IMDb page for spoilers.
Yeah.
But
because you'll see Albert Wesker listed in there.
Yeah, somewhere. I heard that this cast is like entirely green. Like they don't have a lot of roles listed, and a lot of them this is their first like role in a video game or media.
Chat, there's still hope. That means there's still hope for the career I'm not pursuing.
The voice actor career.
Yes. Chat, if anyone needs one game where you need one-off line of a gooner going like, I love cat, girl, dog, boy, please, I need a job.
We had the perfect character for you in DR2. You'll see.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm just hyping you up. I'm hyping
so
you
excited. I'm so excited for 2. I feel like we're playing right into Sire's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around.
All right, let's go check out. You have a checklist at the top right.
Storage.
So we got to check out all these rooms.
So I guess we'll just go floor by floor. Maybe I can snack on something in the fridge. It's not the time. Oh, that's the fridge. This is like Danganronpa. You have to exit.
Yeah,
I thought that big like vault was like the way out.
Was a door.
Yeah.
There are no goon coins in this game, by the way. There's no incentive to like explore the facility.
There's no,
which is kind of a disappointment. But.
Yes, I knew where to go first.
Best girl.
Yes. Someone had pointed it out earlier. I think it was Drayson that like every girl is best girl. How did Kodaka do this? This is just
he's a magic man.
This is what happens when Kodaka is what's needed to turn the worst Uchikoshi characters into best girl.
Oh, poor Eric.
Yeah. What the? Oh, it's you, Dairumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it's a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. I love it. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it does. Is there quark in there?
It's a dead Dio.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Yeah. That was like I remember when that was revealed. I was like standing up and clapping. It was so good. No goon coins though. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality, like a fax machine. They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, she is so angry all of a sudden. Dude, I'm kind of into it. Unless I can get Sayuri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just gonna be that. A fantasy. Yeah, Danganronpa. I'm gonna be Danganronpa on Saturday. It's like a whole different game unrelated to Danganronpa.
Let's fucking go.
I'm so excited. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Dairumi's word for it. I love Dairumi. Okay,
Darumi.
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 One floor entrance hall. First floor entrance hall.
Classroom.
That's a classroom.
It's the bathroom. There we go.
Huh.
Ah, Takumi, you came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames.
Yeah, Crimbo, I'm not talking to Shoma.
You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so.
He has kind of like a Mr. Krabs laugh. Oh, where did you come from?
As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds.
King KP, I almost snapped my headphones in half with you saying, I love Bopper mispronouncing names. It's genuinely one of my favorite things, because I can't tell if I'm getting trolled or not.
It's Darumi, I think, at least.
Darumi. I think you mean girlfriend-shaped.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it, dude. She's already mine.
Oh, God. You can't have my waifu.
Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Oh, hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Later.
He's gone. How does he move so fast? I do like how Monokuma just disappears, but like Sarai, he just runs.
Yeah, Monokuma bounces out of the floor or something, like no one knows how it works.
Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting.
Interesting how?
Those machines over there. Go take a look at them.
Oh boy. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for?
It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh? Fire extinguishers?
Carlos?
His running sprite.
Yeah.
That was great.
God. No, Carlos is going to show up and steal my girl. No. I didn't want to reveal it to chat because I mean, it isn't like a thing because I don't show my face because I don't have a webcam. But the Bopper haircut on the I was about to call it the VPN on the PNG is unfortunately no more.
Cut the hair short?
I hacked it all off. I have the Carlos cut now.
Hell yeah, dude!
I had to be like my
and sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. Oh, wow.
Oh, you again.
Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me?
No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area.
Anarchist, you're the first person to ever call him bald. To call
Bald
Carlos.
That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward.
People are really feel like I betrayed them.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to encourage him. I was trying to do positive.
Like encourage
like
me, like I could go put the hair back on, like pick it up.
You're like, I got a haircut. So I was like, hell yeah, dude.
I'm just gonna have Scotch tape all up in my head. Alright, chat, the layers are back. No, I'm not Carlos anymore. I'm now Rizless Junpei. Whoa.
Perfect.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here?
Yeah, your pal Outsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there.
Just ruins?
You might find some useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first.
There's invaders out there?
Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it.
So much for that idea.
Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you?
So beyond the wall is just Volk, I would get a webcam now, but I don't want to do all the setup. That's the problem. I'd have to set it up and make like a set that looks not like a whole like set, but I'd have to arrange stuff to look good on it. Depth of
100,000 subscriber special face
Yeah.
reveal.
There we go.
And docs.
Chat, we're gonna chat. I'm gonna post zip code, address, and social security if we can get to 100,000. So tell your friends.
At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home.
Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Saray said we're too far away from the complex. How do you say his name, by the way?
Sire?
Saray. Okay. Too far away from the complex to make it on our own.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us.
Yeah, I'm gonna post Speedy's address at 200K.
Whoa, chill. I'll do it before you do, like by accident, at my rate.
Yeah, if I lose this bet, Speedy has to post full federal.
No! Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in.
Sounds like Aito's determined to defy Saray to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Alright, now up to floor 2. That's just the Scooby-Doo run. Like,
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Chase sequence.
They are short. So they are just like canonically short. I feel like
they're little middle schoolers.
I feel like I would say
it's not to scale.
I would say short people don't look like this, but then again, when it's like we're talking like middle schoolers, I am genuinely stunned sometimes that like 12-year-olds
like
are
how
fully
tiny they can be.
That one, they're that small, and that two, they're like functioning organisms. It makes no sense to me.
Dude, the difference in size, like in middle school, mine was 6th to 8th grade.
Yeah.
And the difference in size between 6th graders and 8th graders, it can be so staggering.
Yeah, it's...
Like you could have people that look like they're fucking adults, and then like a little baby 6th grader. It's so funny.
It is ridiculous. Yeah, you will have someone that's just straight up like 3 feet tall. Just right.
Yeah, it's like a dude on the basketball team who's like 6'4".
I've nearly like stepped on a kid once, like on accident.
Oh my
like,
god!
Oh my god! Who were there?
Please don't step on me, Professor Bop.
Please don't.
I'm just a little guy.
Oh god! Why are you eating donuts, Professor Bopper? You're weird. This room, it said training room on the door, but looks more like a video game arcade. How are you supposed to train in here? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Oh, that's a
Max! Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste.
Whoa, stop jumping out at me like that.
This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century. Am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology.
I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Helps me every day.
Your hemoanima... Yeah, I'm so good because of video games. Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Oh,
yeah.
I've never actually heard it called.
I've never heard that either.
You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group sesh.
I had to look at it again. Yeah, chat, we got to get a group sesh up for this baloney pony.
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey! What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert.
Hey! I like Takumi's hey.
Yeah. VR training, I got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll whip it out later.
Maybe I'll take the old baloney pony for a ride.
I love training with the old baloney pony.
It sounds so bad, dude. I don't like it.
I don't know how worth it is to like talk to everyone that's like around.
It's really not. This game kind of trades exploration just for being enormous.
Okay.
So like in Danganronpa, you could kind of like venture around, get mono coins, talk to people, and they give you good tidbits. This game, there's so many different branches that they didn't even focus on that at all. Like, so don't even worry about exploration.
Okay, and that was also like kind of a time consideration on my part of like, oh, if we're talking from every chapter, that's going to add like 4 more streams on this.
I wouldn't even bother.
Yeah.
I've like talked to them and they don't say anything of note most of the time.
This looks like one of those big gaming PCs that has like all the gaudy light show in it.
It's definitely based off a gaming PC.
I say that as if mine doesn't also have like that super gaudy rainbow circle.
The RGB lights.
Yeah. Oh, mine isn't like this crazy. It's just like a little like kind of... I never pay big. I'm going to be so mad. I got to graduate. I gotta graduate school in a hurry because my PC is going to be 7 years old when I graduate. How am I going to keep up with the battle station?
You can't play fucking 100 line with that PC anymore.
Oh god.
It's out of date. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh? It's all completely automatic, huh?
Whoa. I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sire for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can.
He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks.
Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know.
Isn't he nice? He's so friendly.
Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way.
Wow! He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics.
Yeah, sure, let's learn about it.
If you say no, he's like, at least pretend to, like, you could skip the text, but at least pretend to be paying attention.
It's one of those you have to.
Yeah. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into the physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever.
Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind?
Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle, yell, "I am thou," or something, and just go with it. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourselves to remaining ignorant.
But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen?
All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before.
Guess I should have seen that coming.
One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close.
Sure, tell me all about it.
True to their name, the undying flame never runs out of fuel, and it can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp.
They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules? Are they magic or something?
The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to tell all of you when it's time for battle. Sure.
Yeah. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way?
Huh?
The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare a recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though you should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again.
Aha!
The Undying Flames acts with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for.
I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now.
Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine.
Well, they're going to think of that later. All right. You made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here?
I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting.
Dang. I'm gonna say we're gonna learn what that means like next week. But it's probably like what that is.
Oh, like, what they're defending at the school? Yeah.
But there's gonna be some holdout until like the mid game.
Quack.
This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. I know you already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like, on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Is that something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Oh, it was the thing behind her. The coffin.
Don't worry about it.
That's my favorite thing. There's a coffin. This machine.
It's pretty metal.
Yeah. Yeah, this is hardcore. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Derumi from the battlefield. Saray called it corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyhow. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died, wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and brings it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivo-matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does that have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. Neat tech, isn't it? I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just The hemo-anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our body with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. And that leaves the defense room.
Almost there.
So
I forgot this day's kind of long too because
Yeah.
there's more exploration.
Oh, that's the bathroom.
Boys' bathroom.
Oh boy, where's the defense room?
There you go.
Nanomachines? Nanomachines, Jack.
Done.
What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of the otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it.
It's Hiroko.
Oh my god. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes. Whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that we could wipe out. Something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find it? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Saray will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come up to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll all end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Oh, we're even going to expose their most embarrassing secret. It sounds
Or
like she...
maybe offer them a lot of money.
Oh, here's some fat
I'm
money.
trying. What are the other incentives?
Money, food, embarrassment.
Was food an incentive in Danganronpa 1?
Oh, you're saying in Danganronpa 1.
Yeah. I was talking about the
Danganronpa
incentives
1,
for the
yeah,
killing.
it was the big pile of money, and it was the embarrassing secret.
Yeah, the secrets. I can't remember the other ones though. Yeah, whatever.
I don't remember.
Not
Either. What's
important.
up, Blueberries? If she was a priest, I wish I was Catholic. Going to Catholic school causes you to get into so many strange anime things. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. Hiroko. There's something about her that radiates authority. She's aura farming, leaving no room for argument.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Is it confession
Hey
time?
there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's
Don't
about
worry
time
about it.
you met back up and compared notes.
Hey, there's
Report to the
nothing on that
cafeteria
cup.
Immediately.
I wish he could afford to buy
That's
a
not
cup.
Monokuma.
That's nothing. I've never seen this before. The only thing I know about Danganronpa 2, by the way, is that Lady Monokuma exists, that there's pink Monokuma, because I seen it on
There
the
is a
Steam
pink
banner.
Monokuma, yeah.
I seen it on the Steam banner, so I'm so excited.
They gave Monokuma a lady friend, you know?
Yeah. Wow. Common Monokuma Riz. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria.
Woo!
Wow!
So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Isn't it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here?
There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort.
Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions?
You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases.
Aha!
battle passes and DLC. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward.
Buy the 100-line Last Defense Academy Season Pass with 600 more endings.
Dude, I'd buy that and swimsuit outfits in a heartbeat. Like swimsuit costumes for the battles.
They're going to have that.
Dude, instant.
That's going to come out. And if they do, I'm getting it too. I accidentally clicked circle for skip, so I'm making sure I didn't like actually skip a dialogue.
No, we read this.
Okay. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time when we're not fighting?
Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise!
What? No schedule?
Wow. What am I supposed to do between self-loathing and self-flagellation?
Oh.
No.
Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that.
Don't tell me you're actually buying into this.
It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here.
I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave.
If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right?
No.
Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting.
It's your fault we're all on we're all edge.
Huh? You've all been raised in
Sometimes that
different
just
environments and had different life experiences. So naturally, you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Even if you take your sister to Sniffacon.
Whoa.
Whoa. Again.
How'd you find out about Ema's plans?
Who told you that? Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later.
Welcome to Bophead, the Adarellis. Welcome. Chat, join Bophead. I gotta
Join
show...
Bophead, I'm unemployed. Help.
Chat, I have no job. Give me $1 for content to continue.
And I must scream.
Chat, I want to make money off of this platform to hold me over so that you all can keep getting these fantastic products every week. By sending me $1 on Patreon.com, you get early access to scripts and the book club to play Adventures of Lolo. It's Lolo Peak. Anyways, thank you, Adarellis,
Sorry
for joining.
If I sound like a broken record. But this war will decide the... Go ahead.
And welcome to Bophead, Luis Gustavo. Love to see it. Thank you so much for your support.
This war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Don't forget that.
No.
Remember your Discord kitten.
No, my Discord kitten, no!
Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubts from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope.
Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like... despair.
He said the line, chat.
You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing that we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it?
Hey.
Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth.
We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight.
And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth.
We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this.
All right, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything.
You're gonna just tell us like that?
Oh.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all that
He's
long.
such a nice guy.
No. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story.
And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth?
And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
No?
What say we table this discussion until tomorrow?
So, there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it.
Huh?
Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Bye.
Yeah. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sir disappeared.
Never thought getting the truth out of him be this easy.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses?
We'll see what happens after we hear what Siri has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either.
With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Saray will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
Bing bong.
They really emphasize it in this game.
Santa
Santa Claus?
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Goodbye.
I see, Ray.
No. So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it'd be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it will be a step forward, at any rate. There's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Saray. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Bagel says I'm significantly louder than you. That's so annoying.
Is that really? Because that would have been the case this whole time.
Dude, we've been streaming for like 4 hours.
And no one mentioned it until now. No. Damn.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. It's on Bobber, though.
Yeah. Double pain. Double pain. That plus normal latency.
Oh. My cat.
Come on. Don't cry.
Kitten.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. and he won't be able to go to heaven.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was comforting. Good shit, dude.
It took me a second to realize what had been said there. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctor
Chekhov
said
scar.
it's a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm
Oh
a
yeah,
grown-up.
this is definitely
I bet
Chekhov
no one will
scar.
want to marry a girl with a
It's not
big,
so bad when
ugly
you're someone
scar
else's
like
dad.
This.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you.
I'm a Miss
By
MILF
then,
guy.
I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Is this the misery porn that Dayrumi's really into because they're not going to get to fulfill this promise?
Now that your daddy's gone,
Like
I'll keep you
emotionally
safe
misery
instead.
Yeah.
porn.
So please,
Yeah.
don't cry. Whatever happens,
There
I'll
is
protect Karua.
a gift
no
system.
matter what.
Like in Danganronpa, there's a gift
Mhm.
system, and one of the first items is a depressing eroge. And you could guess who likes them.
In this game or in Danganronpa?
In this game,
In
yeah.
this game.
Depressing eroge.
I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight.
Here comes the rage.
Here comes the rage. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Saray about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty.
You're making me sweat.
Wow. Oh.
Sorry.
Hifumi, I hear you're the girl that stinks good. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I think this is as good a time as any to make a save. And take a
There
break.
might be a decision.
Yeah.
There might be a decision coming.
We are...
Wait. You should go until it hits the next day. It's
Will
like
it-
almost over.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
There's
it
an
did hit
event
day
here,
3.
and you want to save at the next day because
Oh,
the
okay.
game's weird.
Okay. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. We're Harry Dubois in it. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect of using Hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino.
Am I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wandering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire, either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear
What
a
is
thing,
it?
though.
What are you trying to tell me?
This is freaky. The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air.
All right, well.
Oh, well, that was weird. Anyways, back to bed. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Oh, God, we're Yasuhiro posting now. Ghost or not, I had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? I never believed in ghosts until I came face to face with one. Anybody ever watch Ghost Adventures? Did you watch Ghost Adventures?
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Okay, dang. Sometimes I think about the intro of Ghost Adventures. It's one of those like paranormal ghost hunting shows that's like a total fraud, but you know.
No, I've never seen it.
You buy into the propaganda when an episode's going. The host, Zach Bagans, opens up every intro by saying, I never believed in ghosts until I came face to face with one.
That's a good line.
Now I'm just going to think of this.
I'm fucking sold. There's ghosts are real, dude.
Yeah. It's never been more real. Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement.
I hate that feeling, dude. Just like, can't go to sleep, check the clock, it's 4:30 a.m.
That's the worst. Like insomnia, like an insomnia build stacks the terror.
Oh, for sure. All right, you can save here.
Rise and shine.
At this exact line of dialogue, or after he wraps up his whole like wake up thing.
I think you could save here. No, can you hit pause?
Can I? Let's. Yes.
It's just the game's weird. Like, I'm sure if you hit load, it would be fine, but I feel like I've loaded files like midway into a day, and then it starts me at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, it says right here, when you save in the middle of an event, you'll be placed at the start of the event. So I wonder what qualifies as the event.
Yeah.
It's
okay,
got to be the
maybe
start of
wait-
day 3.
I think you'll be fine if
Yeah.
you just. Yeah.
I mean, we could mash through it anyway.
Yeah.
Time to save
There's a
5
skip-
times because
there's
you're
a skip.
paranoid.
Every second.
Yes.
Yeah. That was good. What do you think
No.
so far?
Oh, I think this game's awesome so far.
Let's fucking go.
Like I'm
gonna be a lot
very
of fun.
I'm very excited to continue. Like I'm so locked into this. This is gonna be
That's
so
awesome to
good.
hear.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be a long journey, but it's gonna be fun. I think
It'll be
so.
a fun journey, I think. Chat, it's gonna be longer
Yeah.
than One Piece. I hope you're ready.
I'll be here to guide you. Don't worry.
Yes. I can't wait till we get the flowchart. I can't wait to go back and not save Karwa.
See how different that history is.
Wow. I swear to God, if there is like just 2 equally long branching paths because of that, that would be crazy.
Quack.
Yeah. Oh no. That'd be, if I picked one of them, that would have been the giveaway if you were like, I can't help you anymore.
I've never been down this path.
I've not seen this half of the game.
I've always saved my kitten.
I never abandon kitten. All right. Well, thank you, Speedy, for joining, and thank you, chat, for going on this journey with us. It was a ton of fun, and I imagine we will be back next week. And next week, I will make sure to do ultra low latency so that
Yes.
communication
We can actually
with chat-
interact with chat.
yeah, more easily interact with chat. You know,
Yeah.
not be like, dang, 7 weeks ago when you all brought this up, that was really cool.
That's how it feels,
Yeah,
honestly.
it does.
Yeah.
But, you know, part 1 of every stream I sell out like this, so it's whatever. But no, it was a ton of fun, chat. A ton of fun, Speedy. And we'll
Thank
be
you for
back-
having me.
We'll be back more next week. The conclusion of Danganronpa will be this Saturday. And I will be streaming early Sunday morning, chat. Very early Sunday morning for Hades with Mecha. So an eventful
Ooh,
weekend.
we got the Euro time.
Yeah. Finally a European stream. I gotta crawl out of bed at like 9 a.m. after marathoning the end of Danganronpa and pretend to
You're
care
gonna be
about
cooked,
Hades.
bro. You're gonna be cooked.
Watch, that's gonna be the run I win though.
Good luck.
I'm gonna see it on a whole other. I'm gonna be on another star system, looking at it. So it'll be crazy. But thank you, everybody. You all are the best. You all have a great night, and let's get out of here just in time for
Bye,
next
guys.
week.